Nice.
So
Well, better than and out, I always say.
if you accidentally hear a poot, don't worry.
No, I'll just laugh.
I took the Pepto Bismol.
Well,
Why are we
no.
doing that today?
Farts just make me laugh, so you're good.
We aren't going to give you any, no pun intended. We're not going to give you any shit about it.
Oh dear.
My stream chat does puns all the time. I'm just like, God damn.
Mm.
It's just Kanan letting out some of that divine energy.
Oh God.
Man,
That-
your farts are lethal, dude. No, like
At least I try to hide it.
no, like when I was at your house, you said you were about to fart. I cleared out of it and I could hear it in the
I
kitchen.
gave you a countdown.
I could hear
I
it
gave you
in
a
the
countdown.
kitchen. Oh my god, it's like a duck playing drums.
I could have been an asshole and went for the door and locked it just to screw with you.
I mean, you're already being an asshole.
Fucking bum.
Like I said, I could have Dutch ovened you, but I didn't.
Ah, god.
Instead, I gave a very loud, very clear warning that something bad was coming.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
I was like, oh.
But you survived.
I survived, and it stank a little bit.
A little
Hey,
bit.
Yeah.
my room has an air purifier for a reason.
Oh shit.
What?
That's
everybody dead?
terrible.
I'm so glad you guys didn't hear that.
I don't think anyone heard it,
Okay, good.
but we know it exists.
It don't exist.
Figment of your imagination.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is everybody in?
Yep, and there's a very big white circle.
That is the light that's still on Kanan's horns. Because he is still concentrating on that spell last we left off.
He is still a
Unless-
flashlight.
Yep, unless he wishes not to hold the spell anymore, but it does last an hour, so it's up to him.
I will end the spell.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me turn off the flashlight on your horns then. Oop.
Everyone else has had more sex than me.
Okay, so people with dark vision should see a little bit in the dark. People without it, unfortunately, you're like
Yep.
fucking blind.
Blind.
In other words, Fulmouth. In
Yeah.
other words, Fulmouth is blind. Which is
Paul
why I
is
keep
also
on saying-
blind.
Which is why I
Yeah.
keep on singing one of those goggles from Duke Clax, but so far he hasn't come back yet.
Does Roger have dark vision?
Yes,
believe
who?
I do.
Roger, yeah, Roger and Kanan do the red boys.
Yeah, high five.
Unfortunately,
even-
Paul and Palmet do not. The blue boys.
I don't even know if Paul would get dark vision turning
you become
into a Cambion or not.
If you become a
tiefling, you
champion,
would.
I think you do.
Only Cambion without dark vision. Can you imagine?
I know.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, okay, but why does one Dragonborn have it and the other one doesn't?
He's a different, like, sub-race of Dragonborn.
Okay.
He's just different.
Green is a dragon blood.
Ah, okay.
Hashtag
I didn't
not
know
all
if there
black.
was.
Yeah, there's,
Not all drag-
yeah, there's different sub-races.
All right, is everybody in the room?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me boot up that.
My
actual
sheet is
news.
working, yes.
Yeah, nice.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
cool.
Yay.
I appreciate it.
fix
She has to make sure. All right, where is the battle song? Here it is. All right. It's taking a bit of a slow start. Give me a moment.
You don't have a moment. Hurry up.
No.
Oh lord.
There's some 16
That is
shit.
not true in the context of this game, though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so everybody roll for initiative. I'll add the first person to the battle, so you guys actually have a battle to roll for.
Yeet! Oh,
Not bad.
Great.
Would be nice if. Ah, okay, there we go.
Wow, our
Glad you
heroes are
remember.
actually rolling pretty high for once.
I remember what the initiative
for
was.
one.
Now Let me roll for the baddies. And this time I do mean baddies.
Oh my god. Goddamn tiss. Ah.
Oh, that was awful.
Boo.
My brain took a second.
I had to.
Do you really though?
Yes.
Sigh.
And let's see. Just making sure I got all of them onto the initiative. Oh, ooh.
You
Sorry
okay?
about that. Yeah, that was a sneeze.
That was a sneeze.
Yeah. Oh. God. Okay. Ooh. One of them rolled just a little bit higher than Kanan.
That's fine. I'm just surprised I rolled well at all.
Okay, so before we begin battle, a little bit of recap. Following on a lead that you guys got from somebody, it's a little hard to remember from who. You went to these ruins to find what you believe to be the source of how you were managed to get some clean, purified water into the mansion. And through some trials and dodging some basilisks, you guys managed to find a rather peculiar looking place that looks like some sort of civilization had lived here. There's a shining crystal in the distance, but before you can make there are some strange four-legged bat creatures, their eyes shining in the night as they stalk about and looks to attack you as their new prey. And we're gonna start the combat.
Whose turn is it?
All right. What you say?
Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah. This bat wolf shall go here, and it shall attack Roger.
No.
How very dare you?
I mean, he is easy as mark.
Shuffle.
Just because I'm the easiest doesn't mean. Just because I'm
Right.
easy doesn't mean I'm easier.
All right. Unfortunately, that's a hit.
That
Not
sure is.
kind of easy.
Sure is. Dealing 14 damage to poor old Roger.
Okay, alright.
Yikes.
At least got, like, you know.
Okay. Now,
A
can you
little-
roll
little
for
more
me
health
a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, I should not have said anything. Okay, hold on.
Add +5.
So you successfully saved against it. I'm not gonna say what the effect was because you successfully saved
Oh,
against it for now.
no.
What a dick.
Oh, don't like that.
Going in for that
I-
second bite.
I don't like
Oh,
that
a
either.
second. A second. Okay.
Miss. Miss.
Is
Ha
this
ha!
gonna be a game
Oh,
of
this-
save
oh.
one of the party members the entire fight?
Yeah, unfortunately, Roger, it's pretty dark. You're trying to get a handle of the situation. Unfortunately, one of these bat creatures managed to get the drop on you and bit you right on the shoulder. You manage to push it off, and it tries to go for another bite, but it only snaps its fangs right, like, near inches away from your face.
I was just like, okay, all right, okay, we've got we got things with teeth.
Things with
How
big
teeth.
are
Right, got it.
And that's going to be its turn. Mr. Kanan, your turn.
I have a question.
Yep, what's up?
Is this rough terrain right here?
I
What?
can't believe he's picking up Adalia's accent.
How big are these things?
They are classified as large.
Large. They're taking up 4
Large.
squares.
Yeah, they're taking up 4 squares. So.
And as for the path you're walking, no, it is not difficult terrain. There's just a tree in the way.
Well, Paul can fix that problem.
Oh, I see the
It's
tree.
a-
Okay.
Yeah, you can sidestep it though.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that there's a tree there too.
Alrighty. So, Kanan is gonna go over here. Oh, oops. He's gonna go over here. And while he's doing so, he's gonna be casting Blade of Wrath.
Okay.
My go-to.
Now, question: does the description of your Blade of Wrath state that it gives off light?
Good question. The blade
What?
sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and a dim light for an
Okay,
additional.
so it's basically light, the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna turn back on your flashlight. Because that's
Kanan
literally
is a
like the
flashlight.
same. That's the same radius as light too.
Yeah,
So.
so he's like riding like celestial in the air, and he's just pulling the sword out of thin air before he runs and takes a swing at this fucker right here.
You just hear, out of nowhere, that's so cool, Dad.
Let me just. Whoa!
Oh, Thomas!
Oh, please tell me that
double
hits.
Double Thomas.
Please tell me that.
They fused into one.
Please tell me that hits.
Okay. Also, remember to target them, and yes, it
Oh.
is a hit.
Oh, sorry. You want me to do it
No,
again?
you're good.
Okay.
No, you're
Yeah, you're
good.
good.
All right.
You damaged this bat creature rather grievously, slashing across them with your Blade of Wrath that you summoned from your holy powers. It seems to be especially effective against them.
Ooh. Huh. Actually, my turn.
Nice. Roger, your turn.
Radiant damage.
Okay, well, first thing Roger's
Wait.
doing is,
You guys have a bright, like, dome of light happening right now.
right.
Oh,
The first
sorry.
thing Roger's doing is, just, going over this way to grab a hold of Paul.
Yeah, you're able to see the creatures more clearly now, especially since they're the ones that are within the radius of Kanan's light right now. You see them as, again, four-legged, winged creatures, kind of like wyverns, but except they are bat featured on their faces and fangs. And
You're
nose.
welcome.
Yeah, yeah. You
Thank you.
got applause for Mel for doing new art for these guys.
yes, thank you.
No, I meant in character that he can see.
That too.
Well, give an applause for Kanan for his
Okay,
bright
okay,
ass
everybody stops and golf claps for Kanan.
It's not Evangelion saying congratulations.
Okay, and Roger is going to say no, and I doesn't fuck with that. We're casting dimension doors, so we can get since we are between like two of these. Mm-mm.
I am sure glad you chose that because I just now saw the second one.
I just love how Roger and Paul just love their warping spells. I
Yes,
just
we
love
do
it.
love our warping spells.
It comes in
Okay.
handy.
Where shall you teleport to?
I was going to stick us over next to
There you
Okay,
go.
yeah, that
You
works.
see how I made it work? Yes.
we just need to do the same thing with
Yeah, you
Paul.
see, it even had
Yeah.
a little teleport point where you
That-
left
Yes,
it
I
from.
love it.
That
Cool, alright.
Cool.
that excitement from Max was pure wholesomeness.
You have
It
no idea
was.
how long I stayed
No.
to make that work. I'm just glad.
It was
see
like
it
me
did.
pulling
It's
the Blue Eyes
beautiful.
Tyrant Dragon.
Yes. Okay. So, you're pulling Paul with you, right?
Yes,
Yeah. Unfortunately,
yes.
I can't make other people teleport with you, but we'll just.
Yeah,
move
well,
it.
yeah,
It's
but
fine.
But it's still
hey,
cool.
the fact
It's
that you
still
can
cool.
do it at all is cool.
It's still cool.
Yeah. Okay. So, boop. There you go. All right. Anything else for your turn, Mr. Roger?
Oh, let's see. That's
That was an action, so you do still have your bonus action left.
yeah. Then look. He's going to go ahead and also summon Force Blade. I probably am not going to cast it until I actually hit something.
Okay.
Just
Okay. So are you preparing an action, basically?
yes, yes.
Okay. What is the condition for the spell to pop?
Basically hit him or Paul getting hit as long as he's within range.
Okay.
To hit it.
Got it. So you're preparing to strike the minute either you or Paul get hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Paul, your go.
Paul's just gonna glance at Roger and be like, 1, you could have warned me first before doing that. 2, tell me you can see how many of these things there are.
First things Roger's gonna do is he says you should tell me next time. He turns his head. He literally grabs Paul's head and points. That's why I didn't tell you. There's 2 of them. It's like there's I'm pretty sure there's just God, Kane, it's so bright. I'm pretty sure there's just 3.
Sorry.
No, I appreciate it.
I love how, no dark vision. Paul's already blind. Near Kanan, also blind.
There is no saving you. You are blind.
So, so he's gonna take the easy route. He's gonna target one of these motherfuckers and just cast magic missile.
Pew 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 pew.
Which one shall you target?
It's pew pew time.
The one next to Kanan?
Yeah, the one behind Kanan at
Got
5th
it.
level.
Do it.
Pew pew pew.
Nice. All right. So at 5th level, that's going to be because this spell is normally at level 2, right?
Level
I'm
1.
level first, level 1, so it's an
Okay.
extra
Oh,
4
that's-
missiles.
Got it.
So
Okay,
7
so-
missiles.
So yeah, go ahead and roll
7.
for 7 missiles worth of damage.
It's like what, 2d4?
Yep.
I had the thing
4
popped out, so my stuff isn't loading.
No,
Yeah,
hang
so-
on, hang on.
14.
So in this case, I think isn't it 14d4?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
14d4.
God
There's gonna be a lot
dang.
of D4s on the
14
screen.
D4. Like,
Oh.
what the fuck?
Alright, so nice. So all damage is going to that creature, correct?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Your missiles hit their mark. Kanan, right behind your head, all the missiles fly past you and hit the creature to the point where it knocks it back into the darkness
Oh.
heavily.
Oh, great.
And you can sense that some heavy dark mists come out of that direction, as if the creature was slain.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
shit.
Is it though?
Is it though?
As
As
if. Question. mark.
As if it was slain. And when you do so, that causes the layer to change a little bit. Hold on.
Huh?
This is a lair? What?
Layer action. Oh no.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
What?
A
What?
big pardon?
Excuse me, bitch?
Hold on, wait. Explain.
Explain.
I'm allowed to do things.
All right, Rob Swanson.
I do it all.
Oh.
Explicar.
The mists begin to cloak the area completely and making it even harder for you to see. And can everybody please roll for me a d6?
I can't see shit.
Oh, we're rolling just a D6.
Flash R.
I.
That gay dice though.
Yeah, right?
Right.
Gayest dice in the party.
Gay is nice, nice.
All right, now give me a moment to calculate something.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't like what he's saying. Oh yeah. God, I hate the fucking porn bots on Twitter.
You can't go as thing mentioning
Okay.
something porn, can you?
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
you.
done. I'm gonna go ahead and lift the fog now, or make it less thick.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal?
Yes.
Good.
Just give me a moment. the fog takes a bit. It's a bit to clean the room up for Breeze.
Oh, someone must have farted.
It was me. Okay, Paul, continue.
Okay, hold on.
I don't like how this mist is going in and out like that.
Okay. Paul's gonna look around for a moment and look over at Roger and start backing up away from Roger. And he's going to start looking like he's about ready to cast Fireball.
Oh god.
Darling, you alright?
He's just kind of looking at Roger, a bit suspicious, and that's gonna be it.
Okay, so you're basically preparing a fireball action.
Yup.
Okay. Ball miss, your turn.
Okay, so question first.
Yes.
Can I strike the one that's here, from the space below me, or is that where
It
it's
is-
out of range?
It's considered difficult terrain because it's on top of a building right now. So you can climb the building, but it would take a little bit of effort.
Thankfully, I do have a ranged weapon, so that's perfectly fine.
That you do.
So I'm going to attack twice with the javelin.
Ooh, nat 20. Nice.
Nice, nice,
Alright.
nice.
That's a hit.
And the second one.
Oh my god.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Do not
The
pull a
double
pump
nat-
on us.
You really are.
You
Okay.
can't keep getting away.
Okay, well, that one is going to that one is definitely gone. It's going to sink back into the darkness, and the mist is going to activate again.
What the fuck? Is this like magic mist or is it mist?
I don't know, which is it?
This is Barovia. Everything's magic.
Everything is a variant, and usually a bad variant of what we know.
Yep.
All right. Now with that set in, everybody roll for d6 again.
Oh, I don't like this.
Me no like. Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh god. That 3 again.
Wait, why did the bat wolf roll?
Oh, why is Shrine rolling as the Batwolf?
I don't know.
Batwolf. What?
That is weird. Okay, try again. Try. I think it says you were targeting it, and it was.
It did it
something
to
weird
me
happened.
too.
I was about to say it did it to
Right, that's
Kanan
fine. I'll
too.
just count those as your guys' rolls. That's some
But-
odd shit.
Okay.
Weird.
Can't believe we're
Okay.
fucking Batwolves now.
Okay.
I should have phrased that different, but
Yay.
Okay, now, give me a second. I gotta calculate this one too.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Everybody disliked that.
your players will remember that.
It's ironic that Rattles has gotten a nat 6 both times.
Yeah, and I don't even know what the hell it means.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, the mist will now lift. Yeah, they're taking a while. Don't worry. Febreze takes a bit to clear the room.
Stop farting, damn.
Okay, the mist is now completely receded. Well, receded back to a normal level.
That's not normal.
Mm-mm.
Roger is going to like kind of shake his head, like rubbing his eyes because like got the mist. Jeez. And he's going to look over at keeping track of where all the party members are, and he looks at Kane and he just looks really unnerved and reaches for his rapier.
Unnerved? What? What is going on here?
Okay. Now Formith. Anything else for your turn?
Almost going to hold in place where he is.
Okay.
Just act as sort of buffer.
Now, Roger, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Paul, you can also act at this moment.
Oh, great. Roger, you want to go first?
Well, first thing Roger's going to do is make a move towards Kanan.
I'll enable free movement. Don't worry.
Okay. He's going to have his rapier up. He's not going to attack. It's just sort of like he's guarding the other two from Kanan.
Wait, what?
Roger, what is it going on in your head?
Bad feeling, all right? Like,
What are you doing?
something ain't right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's my name, but no. He's gonna keep the sword held out, but he's not gonna that's all he's doing. He's just going to sort of defend is what he's doing currently for his turn.
Are you serious?
Yep.
The hell are you aiming that sword at me for?
Hey. Look, something ain't right. And I ain't having it.
He's just gonna give him like this really angry glare. Like after all the crap we went through together, you aim your weapon at me?
Roger's gonna look at him and be like you haven't taken a swing at me before, and Roger is going to try to hit Kanan.
Oh!
No.
Oh my god!
Okay. Go ahead and use your rapier to attack Kenan.
PvP!
PvP enabled. Okay, I'm using the tongue lasher one because I think that's what we've. Yeah.
Blem. You gonna blem me to death?
Unfortunately, Kanan was able to guard against that attack as your rapier strikes off his shield.
Oh boy.
He's like,
PvP enabled.
yeah. Roger, I'm warning you. You better put that sword down.
Roger's gonna look at him and be like, a warning would have been appreciated before too.
What?
Bitch!
A warning about what?
He's just gonna look. He's just pissed. Like he's about to raise his sword at him.
Nice. Okay. Next, Roger. Sorry, Paul. Why don't you make a move?
Paul is watching this go down between Kanan and Roger. He's not liking either of them right now. He's going to try to split this fireball into two.
Oh Jesus!
What?
And he's gonna send one at Kanan first.
This bitch.
Okay, so unfortunately, Kanan, you're gonna eat this fireball.
How very dare you?
So dex saving throw.
Okay.
Kanan, please.
Dex saving throw.
Also, Max.
Oh!
I mean, what?
You get +5. You're still an ally, so 21.
Sorry, say that again, Shrek.
Oh no, I was going to say like Max or like peak.
Peak betrayal.
Something along those. Yeah, peak anime betrayals is what I was going for. There we
Top 10
go.
animated betrayals.
I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. It's.
You.
I mean, these are your choices.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
This
But
motherfucker.
Kanan, thankfully, thanks to Falmouth, you do succeed the saving throw. So you only take half of this fireball damage. So go ahead and roll for fireball damage, Paul.
He takes a quarter. He's resistant.
Oh
to
yeah,
fire.
right, because you're red. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so quarter of that.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
So you take 7 damage, and unfortunately, oh well, where are you aiming the fireball? Specifically?
Probably at Kanan's chest.
You know
Okay.
that hits Falmouth and Roger too, right?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. So Falmouth, go ahead and roll for dex save as well, and so is Roger.
Oh, beautiful. Thank
And
you,
now
Roger.
Falmouth.
I don't know why it's not doing a saving throw, but
There you go. All
no,
right.
it didn't do it right. I don't know why it's not giving me a saving throw option.
Oh, okay.
Hang on,
Weird.
I found the button. Hang on.
Okay. There you go. Okay. So unfortunately, Roger did not succeed to save.
No, sure fucking didn't.
Pretty sure you give the bonus or from the aura to yourself as well, right, Falmouth?
That's already calculating with the bonus, with the aura.
Already with the bonus? Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. So, both of you guys are gonna eat the full 26, except for Roger. You're a tiefling, so you only take half.
Tiefling power. Even though that bitch tried to take a swing at me.
So he's taking what, 13? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Now, moving on. Anything else for your turn, Paul?
Oh no, there's still the fireball that hit Roger.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I think Roger, did you calculate the damage already?
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
the damage from the one that hit Keenan.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's pretty much one fireball hitting all three of y'all.
Yeah, it's not like multiple fireballs.
Okay.
He has a second one in his hand, though.
Oh, joy.
All right. While the chaos of this is happening, Kanan, you notice too late as your ears perch up to hear the sound of rapid stomping movements towards your direction, and you are assaulted by one of the bat-like creatures, but its form is much bigger than the others, and its coloring is different as well. With eyes shining green, now even brighter within the confines of your light, as it targets you for attacks using its special move.
It's a killer kung fu wolf bitch.
And it uses Oral Burst.
Oh.
Ooh. Unfortunately, it unlatches its maw and tries to attack you with a sonic wave attack. Unfortunately, though, the attack
misses you, unfortunately for me, anyway. As you were able to dodge out of the way in time, as you see the sonic wave makes like craters along the ground as it like lets out. And it's gonna try and re-aim and attack at you again.
What the actual fuck?
What?
This one does hit, so you steel yourself to brace against the second oral burst, and even though you do shield it, the entirety of your body is like constantly vibrating in pain because of the sonic wave, and it deals you 30 damage.
How very dare you? Oh, concentration. DC 15.
Yeah.
Why can't I roll?
Oh, it doesn't let you press a button?
No, it doesn't let me press the button to
Oh,
roll.
it's because it's you whispering it to me to do it
Oh.
for you.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Nice.
You do not break concentration on your
My
your blade.
sword.
Can you roll for insight for me, Kanan?
Yes. Meow. Oh!
What is with you guys tonight with the math 20?
You can't keep getting away with
You really can't.
I'm not Pomp. What are you talking about? He's got like
Oh
7
my
like
God.
nat 20s in my last session.
All right. God, I'm gonna give away more than I want to. You start to realize, based on how they're moving and their coordinated attacks, shifting in and out of the darkness, that they are hunters by nature, and they are intelligent and smart enough to not only sow chaos within your ranks, but also wait for the perfect moment when you're all vulnerable or distracted to strike. And from the roof of the nearby mountain, you hear a small little voice call out to you, "Dad! Dad!"
Oh, you bet. Oh, Max. You.
What happened?
You fucker.
What'd I do?
You know exactly what you did.
Oh, oh, did my mic peak or something?
No. No, that's not you.
The dad bit.
You messing with my child.
He calls out and says it from invisibility and says, "Dad, that's not Uncle Roger and Uncle Paul.
Wait, what?
They got taken." Hearing that, they look towards the source of the voice, and you just hear, "Oh." And well, since the jig is up, let's see. Let me reveal some things.
Did they hurt my baby? I'm gonna be so mad if they did. There will be repercussions.
All right, so, Roger, question mark.
question mark. Okay.
His form melts, and it's revealed that the true form of this entity before you is not Roger, but instead, see, I'm sorry, Roger, gonna have to move you for the sake of my route.
I've been yeeted.
Yeet. Aw.
You see this time the form of what looks like to be one of those bat creatures, but two-legged this time, standing on twos like a humanoid, wielding Roger's rapier. As Roger, this whole time, basically, you've been tied up and like confined to where that previous Batwolf was defeated. So right now, your true status is let me see, restrained. Is there restrained in here? I'm just gonna put it as grappled for now. You go-
There's,
Go
there's a restrained
there you go.
status.
Okay. And Paul, my other Oscar award actor, you are actually confined where the other Batwolf was defeated. And in his place, the form of this Paul shifts back into what looks like another one of those bat-like creatures on two legs. This one looking like a male.
I am so giddy right now.
Yeah, round of applause from Mel for drawing all of this.
In a short amount of time.
Yep.
Max,
Alright.
I posted a screenshot. The restrained one looks like a web. In
Oh, I
the,
got
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Don't
he
worry.
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, I got it because I got the web on
Okay,
mine.
These boys are well restrained.
This thousand eyes restrict.
I ain't used to this.
Yes. And I'm gonna add them. Instead of like the previous Batwolves that were on the initiative list, it's going to be these two now instead.
Okay.
Basically, because
The mechanic is once you defeated them, it's kind of like a wild shape HP. They switch back into this form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's basically what happened. If I had to explain it mechanics
No, it's
wise
fine.
in the form of D&D.
So, Kanan is like, oh, he's like, oh, you bitch!
you see the one in front of you raises her bow at you and says, like, food shouldn't talk.
Food. Oh, hell no!
And okay, yeah, the bigger Batwolf is going to end its turn. This remaining Batwolf is going to come out of the shadows, running towards Falmouth. So it's not on the building right now. It's like on the ground behind the building, basically. Gonna run up to Falmouth and try to strike at you. Oh my god. Okay,
Lord,
now
what
it's
is
my-
with these nat 20s?
Now
what
it
is-
is my turn.
Like one.
Uh-huh.
That's like the fifth one.
Yeah, dealing 30 damage to you.
Jesus.
Jesus is not in the building.
Okay.
Second bite.
Bite though.
That one also does hit. Oh, before we move on to damage, for the first bite, Falmouth, please roll a D4 for me.
I thought you said it was a claw, not a bite.
No, it was a bite.
Okay.
And this isn't for the thing that says on there. Ignore that bit. This is for something separate. Okay. Because it was success. Oh wait, no. I'm getting my own mechanics wrong. First roll for con save. Sorry about that.
It's alright,
Excited.
BB. You got a
I'm
lot
really
of
excited because
you got a lot of
Because,
stuff to
like-
track.
yeah. Okay. So forget about that D4. You succeeded against the save, so don't worry about it. Second bite though does hit. So go ahead and roll for a con saving throw again. Nice. Okay, so no
Nice.
D4, but the damage does still roll. So let's see.
I
Dealing you 13 damage on the second bite.
think...
Okay.
And that's going to be its turn. Kanan, your go.
Alright, so he's going to use his bonus action first to cast Mass Healing Word. Let's see. Yeet.
Appreciated.
What's funny is that you don't have to target people for that, right? Or do you?
I don't think so, but
Of the 6 creatures that you can see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I don't think Roger's going to be a part of this since you
Yeah.
technically cannot see him right
so it's
now.
just in Falmouth, and then you gotta do the bonus for the
The Cycle of Life thing.
So it's 2 plus the spell level. The spell level is 3, so you get healed an extra 5.
So 14.
Yep.
Yes. Sir. Nice.
My thanks, Kanan.
He is angry,
Let's clip their wings.
Possibly.
so He's gonna take out the stones. And let's see here. He's gonna go void.
Ooh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. He's gonna go void.
Void bitch out.
Alright. Give me a sec.
1 sec.
Shut up.
Oh, is this already?
Gotta have
Just trying
some.
to find it. There it is.
Gotta have some Wawa.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, it's such a good song.
I know.
Alright, so Kanan, we're gonna put your body over here for a sec to make room.
Okay.
You can put your body over here.
The body should the flow.
Okay, so
Let's hope not.
Void Dragon form is up. So
Okay.
control that token as if it was you.
Okay. So, I got a
so
question.
you transform into this grand Void Dragon fusion form hybrid, and that surprises these creatures. As I'm gonna say, because of this, you do lose the blade.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
fine.
concentrating on it anymore, so the source of light is gonna go away.
Yeah.
So let me change that real quick. There we go.
Alright, so does using the stones, is that considered an action?
I'm gonna go ahead and say now you said your bonus action.
I used my bonus action already.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we'll just consider it a free action. I'm okay with that.
Okay, then I will start off with, let's see. I'm gonna go with this.
Oh my god. Okay, so who are you targeting? The one in front of you?
Let's
The,
see.
one that looks different than the others?
Designate a number of creatures up to your spellcasting. So,
Yeah.
cat.
You do see a little more than the others would with your
Dark vision?
Sorry. Dark vision, yeah.
Yeah. So,
So which creatures that you can see would you like to target?
this one, and I guess this one. This one's behind a building, so I can't see it. So.
Oh, that one's not anything. That's just where the.
Oh,
that's
okay.
probably making it
So I get
invisible.
just this
Because
one.
that's where the other one was quote unquote slain, and that's where Paul's being held.
Okay, so this one, and then this one, and say minimum of 1 spellcasting ability modifier. Oh, I'm standing on top of one, so it's this
Quick.
bitch and this one, if possible. If not, then that's fine.
So all 4 of them.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So what kind of saving throw is this? Wisdom.
Yeah.
All right. So let us do wisdom saving throws. The big one, unfortunately, successfully saves against it with flying colors.
That's
Because-
that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, we're just gonna bust out all the nat 20s tonight.
Seems like
All
it.
right. The other bat wolf that's on 4 legs. Let's see. That one failed super
Bad day.
badly. So the third one, this is the 2-legged anthropomorphic one. Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, what the fuck?
No, it's not a nat 20. Don't worry. The green just means that it passes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're.
I was about to lose my
But,
shit.
It does succeed against that save, unfortunately.
Yeah. They still take the damage though. It's only half.
I believe they take half and is not frightened.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the other one. So let me do her.
Phrasing.
Oh, that was so
I'm
close
glad
to
it
the nat
wasn't for
20.
me.
That was so close to the nat 20. Okay, so 2 of them failed, 2 of them succeeded. So the big one takes only half damage and is not frightened.
So half of 27. Let's see.
It's 14.
Half of that. Yes.
Also, if you just click on the token and then you click the half damage button, then it does the half damage in the chat.
There it is. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other one failed, so he's gonna eat the full 27 and is frightened. Okay. The male anthro one succeeded, so he's gonna take half, and it's not frightened. The other one in front of Kanan, that's anthropomorphic, is gonna take the full brunt and is also frightened. Whoa.
And I shall end my turn.
Wait, not hasted. Okay, there you go. Okay, nice. Very nice move. Okay, you said you end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Roger, you're like struggling in your binds right now. So it looks like you've been like hog-tied. You were grabbed in the middle of nowhere from the smoke and restrained with your rapier taken from you. It looks like they bit you a little bit too, and you feel a little weaker somehow. But yes, would you like to try and get out of your restraints?
Yes, he would like to try to get out of his restraints.
Nah, he's on vacation. He's
Like,
fine.
no, I'm just gonna chill here. It's fine now.
Like I'm good.
I'm just gonna give you
I
the
don't need
opportunity
bitten.
here to tell me how you would try to get out of these restraints, and then then you can convince me which skill check you would want to do based on that.
Okay, so he's hogtied, right?
Yes.
Okay, sick. So I think for this, he's going to. He is basically going to sit there and try to get his wrists through the ropes. Roger is one, exceptionally small compared to everybody else here. Two, I mean, he has some experience with ropes. He's
BT has some
familiar.
experience.
Yeah, he has some experience with the ropes. Or just some, you know,
Okay.
from
okay.
his time and his work.
Okay. And what skill check would you want to do then?
I mean, I would think Dex, but I don't know.
I'm gonna say you can either do Dex or Acrobatics. I mean, they're both the same stats, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we will do acrobatics, I suppose.
All right, go ahead.
Alright.
You finagle against the bindings, and you don't manage to get yourself completely out, but you do manage to get free out one hand. But the rest of you is still hogtied.
Okay, and so they took my rapier. Did they take anything else from me?
No,
Okay.
they didn't have time.
Alright. Do I have any more actions to do here?
You have your bonus action. I guess that's still available. Whatever you want to do with the one arm available.
Hey, you can do a lot with one arm.
Ew.
You certainly can. Well, basically, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be this turn, but he's trying to locate his whittling knife.
You rummage through your body for your whittling knife, and go ahead and roll for the success chance with a D100 for me.
A D100. Okay, hold on.
We're using percentile shit now, son.
1 second here. I don't want to. I can't.
God damn.
And a 25% chance you don't manage to find it, and you kind of curse to yourself under your breath because you know you put it somewhere, but you're having a little bit of hard time with the weird position you've been tied in.
Position.
Roger's just laying there, awkwardly tied up with one arm, trying to pat down his pocket.
Okay. Now I believe that's all your actions.
Yeah.
Right. But you know you're making progress.
He's trying his best.
Paul, same deal. You're hogtied right now. What would you like to do?
First, he's gonna try to not make a fireball, but he's gonna try to like snap his fingers to create a flame to see if he can burn the ropes off.
Ooh.
That's smart. Okay, let me see. What can I check though? I want to make this. Well, it's not Arcana, right? Because that's like check.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna say go ahead and just roll a D100 for me again.
Just a D100.
Just
Yeah,
D100. You can do it, bitch. Oh.
Nice.
Nice. You snap your finger, kind of like trying to start up a lighter, and eventually, with your finger snapping, you do manage to cause enough of a flame, and you're holding it over the rope long enough to like make it burn through. A bit of your wrist gets a little burnt, but you know, you kind of just grin and bear it until, you know, eventually enough of the rope has burnt away for you to get out of it yourself, and you are now unrestrained.
Cool. He gonna reach for his Pokeball,
Nice.
and he's gonna pull that hearth.
Nice. Alright, so let me spawn the doggo.
And that's probably all he can do.
Fire.
And the doggo is going to count as a light source because look at him.
Exactly.
So let me go ahead and change his light source settings.
The pepper dipper.
The plumper pepper.
Oops. Sorry.
Wait, what?
I clicked something by accident.
Oh, no, you're good. Oh, you're right. You do have Shimmering Aura as Void Dragon, Iravir.
And it has a 10D radius. 10-foot radius.
Damn, we're really making use of that light source setting today, y'all.
Yep. Kanan
so-
is a flashlight. It's fine.
How dare you?
10 feet from your glistening scales. There you go. Alright, anything else, Paul?
Nope, not right now.
Okay. Falmouth, your go.
Falmouth is going to take Oathbinder and strike at the frightened Anthro one.
Go ahead. Oh, wait, the one that's to the left of Kanan right now, right?
Yes.
Got it. Yeah, go ahead. Strike her down. That is a hit. Nice.
And
Dealing
I also do
30.
Yep, and actually I think there might be a bit more since there's some radiant damage in there from the 1Ds from 6 radiant damage. Depending.
Do you mean like you're popping?
No, I mean like, is it vulnerable to radiant since since Blade of Wrath did extra or no?
It's because Blade of Wrath for Radiant, it does do effective damage against them. Yeah.
Yeah, and all formless attack do radiant damage.
Oh, is it like a Paladin feature thing? Let me see.
From level 11, I have improved Divine Smite. All attacks do 1d8 radiant damage.
Ooh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll for that 1d8.
It's already included in the damage, but I don't know if they take extra damage from it or not.
I'm gonna go ahead and say like that D8 result will be doubled.
So add another 6, so 36 damage.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So 36 damage to the lady.
And then a second strike. Ah, so close.
Yep. Oh wait, that is a hit though.
And that's another 2 radiant damage, so that's 30 damage in total for that one.
Oh wait, too much. Oh. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
He's actually going to move closer to Kanan just to create a sort of like defensive bulwark so we can probably properly see.
Okay. Since you moved out of the male ones, melee range. He's going
Yep.
to do a weird little maneuver with his bow where he uses his opportunity attack with that instead.
Wait, usually you can't make range attacks with weapons though.
These guys are the exception because they are weirdos.
Weirdos.
Mellow
Yeah.
next year.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you heard me.
I will punch you
Healing
into
you
next
6
Tuesday.
damage on your way.
Okay.
I will punch you into next Tuesday.
I mean, you could try.
I will drive over to Maryland and punch you into next Tuesday.
I thought it was gonna be I will cast Fireball. And
You ain't that far.
I ain't that far. Come on.
Okay, anything else
Punch
for your
me, we'll
turn,
have
Palmer?
dinner.
No, that's it.
Alright. So the lady's turn. She's going to be a little weirdo. And
they're weirdo sounds.
yeah,
That's the
they
right.
kind of are. In the context of D&D world anyway, but it's fun. She's gonna use a bonus action. And she's gonna Hunter's Mark Kanan.
How very dare you?
Isn't she frightened of him though?
Yeah, oh, she'll be fucking running away shortly, but she's marking him as she does. Okay, so... Is there a little thing for Mark? I'm just gonna pick a random one. Well, actually, you're technically transformed, so I'll give you that status, because apparently that's a thing. Mark, there you go. And she's gonna do some somersaults, jumping away, kind of like fucking super extra, trying to jump back onto the roof back here.
Isn't she?
You guys are able to do an opportunity attack on her if you wish.
Okay.
Ah,
Let me see here.
Unfortunately, that's a miss from Falmouth. Go ahead, Mel.
it was almost in that 20.
Your stinger does hit. You kind of like stab her on the leg as she's doing her somersault on the way out, dealing her 15 damage. You see that you hear her audibly groan in pain from being hit, and let me see if she can make a con saving throw.
Cock saving.
She failed.
So that's an extra
So-
24 poison.
Yep. Is that already? Oh no, press other formula, Mel, on it.
Oh, okay. Yeet. Damn.
No! With all that, let me check. Oh, and she's also blinded. God damn. Oh yeah. She's gonna go. She's straight up down. Your stinger attack. She thought she's fine at first. She's about to take aim, but then she looks down at the place where you stabbed her with your stinger tail, and some green veins come out of the wound, infecting her to the point where her eyes become like straight up just no irises, just clear whites, and she passes the fuck out.
Ooh,
She's down.
damn. That's potent.
Mm-mm-mm.
Chicken.
Well, not dead, I guess, but unconscious. Yeah, there you go.
Damn the blood.
Yeah. I like how it still counts her as dead.
I can't
Hold on,
see
let
her
me see
body.
what-
Yeah.
If I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's still super fucked up though, so she's down. Okay. Well, that was a fruitful opportunity attack. That's gonna be her turn ended. Back to Roger.
Yay!
Oh no, wait, no,
Wait,
not back to
no.
Roger. This is back to Paul.
Wait, no, it goes to the next.
No.
It goes to the next one.
Wait, Let me check
And
my.
there's 2 more
It's
bat
going.
Yeah, we still got
I
two more
guess
bats.
2 more bat wolves.
Oh no! These were the ones that like transformed into the anthro ones. Their bodies are just still existing, but they're basically
Oh.
there to indicate that those are Paul and Roger movements because they technically got man-napped
Oh,
during
okay.
that part.
Okay.
Man.
Man napped.
Yep.
I'm gonna use that from
Okay,
now
so
on.
so we're back to you, Paul.
I thought it was Roger's turn.
Wait,
Who's
me-
on first?
Isn't it Roger or Paul?
Hold up, now I'm getting confused. All right, yeah, it's Roger. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's me. All right. Well,
Okay. Now, I'm gonna say if you attempt to get out now, since you have one arm free, you can get advantage on this check.
okay. Then that is what Roger is going to try to do. What kind of check are we doing for this?
You decide. What kind of check do you want to do, and just tell me the reason. If you want to do
Okay.
acrobatics again, you can because of the same reason as before.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go for.
Okay, do acrobatics with advantage.
Acrobatics with advantage. Oh, hold on. I mean, Zayd.
Okay, just roll again.
Yep. Oh my god.
Ah,
Do you have luck points left?
Hold on, let me check.
That was
You
so
have a thing
mean.
that like ups your dex.
I don't have luck points, but I don't know if that's correct or not.
it shouldn't be because that's not
maybe-
correct because those were all the luck points from the fight with Strahd
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah,
You have all
yeah.
your luck points back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just give you 3 again. You probably forgot to reset it.
Yeah. Most likely.
So you got
Alright.
3.
Then yes, he's gonna burn a fucking luck point.
Go ahead
Let's see.
and re-roll.
Alright.
That's better.
Much better.
So you like a worm. You managed to use your experience of getting out of like, let's just call them really bad customer nights, where you were able to wiggle your way out of like really tight bondage situations, and you managed to just you clap your hands and just kind of slap them clean afterwards, and look over the rope like job well done.
He's gonna stand there for a minute, he's gonna be rubbing his wrist, he's just gonna be like, "Thank you, Kimura, for teaching me that one, okay."
Okay, now you may move again.
Okay, now, I can see the 2 blinding fucking lights here, yes?
Yeah, you can see like a crackling of fire light coming out of the top left position from where you are, and the top right you see like glistening scales coming out from that direction.
Roger is going to make a move towards this. He's trying to make sure he's seeing like
You get
Like-
closer and you do see and hear the familiar barks of Hearth the Hound.
okay, so he's just gonna just straight up just rejoin Paul.
Hey, how's it going?
Amazing.
You see Hearth kind of runs at you and starts licking your hand.
Roger's sitting there petting him like, oh. looks over at Paul. You too?
I guess that depends on what the U2 is.
Tied up.
You
Yeah.
you start rubbing your neck out of like soreness, but you do feel like a small little bat looking bite mark on your neck.
Was that to me or Paul?
To you, Roger, sorry.
Oh.
You're the one that got bit.
Oh, yeah, fun.
You
Kinky.
once you once you see that and feel it though, you're about to say something to Roger, but then you notice that he has something on his neck too, the same kind of bite.
Oh, fun. Right. I'm just gonna look at me like, you got a little something. Sort of gesture.
Got a little wet, and he's gonna reach up to his neck and try to feel around.
Yeah, you feel 2 little holes on your neck.
He's gonna look in like slight horror over at Roger. Please tell me that's not what I think it is.
I mean, I got a matching set. Isn't that great?
Was she a vampire?
What was that, Paul?
Does that mean we're vampires?
I don't fucking know. You think I know how this shit works?
Well, I don't.
Alright. And with that, Roger, is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
No. That's it. That's all he is doing for his turn.
Right. The big bat wolf creature is going to target Kanan for a kaiju battle.
A kaiju battle.
Amazing.
And it's going to try and hit you with the auto burst.
Auto besto. Besto stream.
I missed, unfortunately.
She's gonna side. He's
And
gonna
a
move
miss.
his head to the side for that shit.
Yeah, first shot you sidestep it by just moving your head to the side, and the second one you kind of just hover over it with your wings.
He can't
And,
even
you just
talk.
hear
He's
from
just
the-
screaming at it.
Yeah, and you just hear from the side, it's like, "Go, Dad!" And that's going to be its turn. This one is still afraid of Kanan, so it's not going to get anywhere near this fight, but it is going to go towards the other light source that it sees.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
And seeing that Paul has his back turned, he's gonna give a little nibble.
A little
Just to see.
Just to see him.
No.
Taking a little taste.
He's gonna bat at it like a fucking mosquito.
Oh wait, why is it targeting both of y'all? Okay, let me deactivate. Okay, so that's a miss on Paul, thankfully. Second bite.
Boy.
This one is a hit. Now, Paul, roll for a con saving throw for.
A con saving throw.
Yes.
Oh boy. Wait, that's not. That's the check.
Okay, you can try the saving throw one this time.
There we go.
Unfortunately, that does not meet the DC. Go ahead and roll a. Let me check real quick. Go ahead and roll a D6 for me.
A D6.
Yep.
Given Paul just got injured, can Roger Hellish rebuke?
Yes, you can. So that's a D2. So go ahead and take away one spell slot from your second level spells for me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Oh, right. These things eat magic.
I'm sorry, fucking what spell slot?
From your
Second
second
level.
level spell.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Mel,
Ah!
this is your fault.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hi,
All right,
Winston.
and the damage is 15 to you.
Hello, baby. Hi.
Yeah. Before you can, you bat it away from biting you the first time, but it lunges forward again through your arms and just bites you on the shoulder. This time, you try to rip its maw away from you, and unfortunately, it is managed to take a little sip from you before it does. And you notice that it didn't really drink your blood, and you don't sense yourself turning into a vampire, but instead you do feel your magical energies weakening. And you notice that these are magic consumers.
Well, he doesn't like that.
Yeah, the creature just has like kind of like liquefied mana somehow, just like dripping from its fangs, like in blue color as it just licks its teeth across.
Delicious.
That's disgusting. Was it minus 15? I think. Yeah.
Yeah, minus 15. And Roger, you wanted to Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, Roger sees that happening and is just like, only person that gets to buy that is me.
Nice. All right. So go ahead and roll for that 2d10. Oh wait, no, dex saving throw first. That's right.
Yep, dex saving.
Hey, y'all.
Ayo.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, it did save against it. Is it half damage? Yeah, it's half.
So it go ahead and roll for the damage first.
Okay.
Yo, legit, I thought the thing is saying Beowulf, and I'm just like, wait, what?
3 damage.
Yeah, dealing it 3 damage. It's looking really bad, like it's on its last legs.
Yeah, can I
least
also
in
Hellish
this form.
Rebuke?
Yes, because that is the thing about infernal love.
Amazing.
Okay, so dex saving throw again.
Oh, come on. Oh, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah,
it's
blah.
not a nat 20, but it is a dirty 20.
Another 3
So
damage.
Dirty
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, still on its tippy top last legs.
Can Paul just fucking kick it?
Unfortunately, by the rules of D&D, no.
Keep
But
trying.
that's going to be its turn. Ain't it?
So, I have a question.
Yeah.
There's this cantrip called Dark Maw, and
Yes.
the ending paragraph says, if you have a bite attack, such as a racial trait or spell like Alter Self, blah blah blah, this spell instead augments your bite attack by dealing necrotic damage equal to your spellcasting ability. So would I have to use Dark Maw instead of Bite? If that
I'm gonna
makes sense.
say. I'm gonna say Dark Maw makes you do the bite attack anyway because it says it makes you do a melee spell attack. So
Uh-huh.
if you want, you can go ahead and do the bite and then apply the damage roll from Dark Maw as
Okay.
well.
So the multi-attack says I can do a claw, a bite, and a stinger attack. So
Yeah.
when I do the bite, I can also do Dark Maw.
Yes.
Just wanted to clarify.
This is why I gave you that spell.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
When you give your players ways to fuck you over.
It's gonna go for the big bitch,
Okay.
like kaiju battle.
Kaiju battle.
Oh.
Does not hit,
Okay.
unfortunately. However, I feel like this is a perfect time to introduce a new mechanic I wish to introduce.
What the fuck you got
Into-
planned now?
Oh boy.
No
Calm
fear,
down.
Max. New mechanic. One fear.
Calm down. It's something beneficial to you guys.
You're the one that needs to calm down.
So, how it works is, what I don't like about D&D is that the what's it called, life die, right, for your
Uh-huh.
short rest. The fact that they don't do jack shit until you do short rests, and sometimes people don't take many short rests. So, I'm gonna give you guys a choice to use them offensively.
Oh,
Now,
I'm listening.
whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw or an ability check, right? Basically the important rolls.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish, 3 times per short rest, you can burn 1. And it will allow you to use up to 2 of your life die in that instance to roll and plus that result to your roll.
Okay, so
Oh, that's like Mythic Surge and Pathfinder.
wait. So explain it again so I can.
So,
Can you
3
do
times
like
per
numbers
short
in
rest.
terms?
Oh, let him explain.
I got this. It's good. So basically, whenever you do like an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check, right?
Right.
If you're dissatisfied with the roll,
Right.
you can choose 3 times per short rest. Or maybe I'll make that a long rest, but we'll decide that later.
Yeah.
But basically, 3 times, you can burn 1 charge to that
Oh, okay.
to roll up to 2 of your life die. And
I-
then you would take the result of that roll and plus it to the roll that you were dissatisfied with.
Okay. So here's the thing. The Void Dragon doesn't have any hit die.
I'm gonna say you're allowed to use cannons.
Okay. So let's try that then. I'll be the
Okay.
guinea pig. I'll be the guinea pig.
And thus shall we name this mechanic Determination Die.
Okay, so how do I do my hit die? I don't know how to.
So basically, do you see the little section where it says where your life die is?
Life. It says hit dice.
Yeah, sorry, your hit die. That's what
Yeah.
this stupid game calls it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe for clerics your hit die is 8, right?
D8. Okay, so
Yeah, so you have 12 of those.
okay.
So you can burn one determination charge to
Okay.
use up to 2 of those die.
All right, so let's do this.
So you would roll 2d8s in this instance if you want to use all 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna use charge to and then burn 2 hit die. So slash R 2d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you plus 11 to the roll, so that becomes 24.
Okay, is
Very
that a
nice.
hit?
So that becomes a hit.
Okay. Then let me do the dark maw. Of 1.
Yeah, don't worry about that. The hit from the bite is what counted.
Yeah.
So you still get the damage. So it's an additional 1 damage off of
Okay.
that bite.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm alright with that. And then let's go with the.
And you also gain 1d4 amount of temporary hit points
Okay.
until the start of your next turn. So go ahead and roll d4 to see how many temporary hit points you get.
That is not what I wanted. Oh.
So you get 4 temp HP.
Alright, 4.
Nice.
Alright. Now let's go with the claw.
All right. Emboldened by your son's cheering, you managed to find newfound determination in yourself and managed to extend farther than you would have for your strike and
Undertale.
managed to hit. What you say?
Undertale.
Lol.
Determination.
How dare you? All right. Would you like to burn more determination charges?
Nah, not for that one.
Okay. Go ahead and do your stinger. That's a hit.
Okay.
Dealing 16 damage. Let
And
me
then
go ahead
finger
and
up here.
reflect. Yeah, let me go ahead and reflect the damage real quick. 1 moment. So the bite was 4. Wait, no. The bite was 30 damage. And then the stinger is 16. And now she has to roll a con saving throw for
Oh,
the...
it's a she.
It is
Oops.
a matron.
It is now.
Whoops. I mean, and she failed,
So,
unfortunately.
click the other
she
formula.
gonna,
76 poison damage.
yeah, she gonna take that. 21, and she's
And
blinded. Ouchie. And blinded.
And I shall end my turn.
So you strike her with your bite attack, biting her right near the neck. And when she pushes you off, you try to claw her, which she blocks. But in turn, it was actually a distraction as she cries out in pain and looks down and notices that your stinger tail had snuck in a hit from down below to her stomach.
You know what's funny, Max?
What?
Biting one on the neck is kind of like an erotic thing with them.
Yes, I remember.
So when you said, I'm like, oh. Anyway, he's
Mel's like,
fighter.
does he know?
Does he know? I'm a fighter.
All right, and yeah, her eyes go straight from just bright green to like kind of dull green now as she's blinded. Let me see where the blinded status is. Did I give it? Okay, yeah, I did. Cool. Roger, your turn.
Okay. Roger is going to one, he's gonna target the fucking critter. Oh, I got critter. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. And he's going to do Force Blade. Since he never actually got a chance to cast it before.
Hell yeah.
All right, explain how you basically bust this guy out of his hunter form. Sorry, stalker form. Yeah.
He's going to take a swing at its neck to try to decapitate it, just being like, nobody bites that but me.
Lord.
Yeah, this time catching on to its tricks and seeing your boyfriend get hurt, you immediately like just kind of uppercut stab it into the chest, and you painfully teach this creature a lesson as it bursts out of its stalker form and back to its normal form. So let me go in and poof that and replace it. Where did I put it? There you are. Aha.
Aha!
I'll just put it here so it's better seen. Aha.
Aha!
You see, it reels back and like kind of wipes away some blood from its mouth and says, "Not bad, red thing."
Yeah.
How does nobody know what a fucking tiefling is here?
Oh no, maybe you'll teach us after we grill you over a steak.
Roger does not look impressed and just looks over at Paul. Darling.
Paul has been staring at Roger, very clearly embarrassed by his last comment.
Nudges him, darling. Like, and basically he's turning over for Paul's turn, basically. like, Deuce, you.
Yes.
This man just made a comment about grilling us over a fire, and you had got nothing to say to that.
I mean, I don't know what a skill level is. I mean, given what they've done so far, they probably suck at it, like everybody else.
Okay. Well, that's going to be Roger's turn, since Paul is terrible at taking. Roger just like, you take it away, and Paul just always is like, what the fuck are you telling me to do?
Look, you caught him off guard with the fucking comment.
All right, anything else?
Nope, that is it. He's just basically taking up position next to Paul, like, I ain't let that shit happen no more.
All right, Paul, your turn.
Paul is
You
gonna...
see the female humanoid bat in front of you, and what do you do?
Paul is just gonna shake his head at Roger and look over at her and just be like, do you want cooking lessons?
He looks at you and goes like, never had my food ask if how it wants to be cooked before.
Roger just slowly looks over at Paul like, what's wrong with you?
Okay, well, look, before you even think of doing any of that, well, I'll give you a quick lesson, and he's immediately gonna throw magic missile at him.
Nice, go ahead. Remember the target, Paul?
Oh, I just targeted myself. Great. I thought you literally had to target it on there.
No, you're good.
Oh,
It's
All
5th
right.
level.
Okay, go ahead. What level are you casting this as? 5th level?
5th, yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll
14D4.
for it. Yes. So
Lovely.
14d4 again.
14d4.
It's a shotgun blast to the face.
My god.
Nice. 38 damage. You just, again, shotgun blast this thing with your magic. And you see she blocks a little bit with her bow, but she's like knocked like almost on her ass from the spell. And she looks at you and goes like, "The matron was right. You are ripe with magic."
Okay, well, that's how you sear your food.
And yeah, anything else, Paul?
Can he send Hearth after her?
I'm gonna add Hearth to the turn-in thing after this round.
Okay, that works. Then he's done.
Yeah. Vomit, your go.
Okay. I don't know if you can properly see the male bipedal one.
You can go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the male one is good at slinking in the dark like its brothers and sisters, and it evades your notice for now.
Okay. Ballman is going to go after the matron then.
Okay.
And he's going to swing twice.
That's a he.
And if she's still vulnerable to radiant, that's an extra 2 radiant damage. That's 27.
Nice. That is also a he.
And that's another 2 radiant damage. But I'm also going to burn a 3rd level spell slot
Go right ahead.
for Divine Smite. And that is going to be... Just figuring out how much it does extra. Means that's 5d8 damage for the Radiant Smite, for the Divine Smite.
Okay, roll for the damage.
So an extra 21 radiant damage, or if it's double, then it's 42.
Sweet. So girl's on her last legs at this point, dudes. So, yeah, she's limping now. She's blinded, and she looks like she's breathing very heavily.
And now end Falman's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and just remove, well, not remove. If I remember right, this was the chick's turn, but she gone right now, so it's gonna remove that. And so the other one is the male. He comes next, and he's gonna aim at Falmouth for a pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. It's going to be 3 pew pews.
Yes, I can try.
Okay.
That one is a hit,
Mm-hmm.
dealing 8. That one is a hit.
I'm going to use reaction to add +2, so it's now AC of 18.
You get hit by the first arrow, but after receiving that damage, your instincts help you parry the other second arrow with your bracer as you knock it out of the way. And like fucking what's her name? Oh yeah, Wonder Woman style. Third hit. That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing 12. So 20 damage total from the complete attack.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to end its turn by moving a little bit up here. Poor old gal, she's blinded. So let's see. Well, what can I do here? So, blinded creatures can't see, automatically fails any ability checks that require sight, and attack rolls against the creature has advantage.
Oh.
I should have had advantage. Sorry about that, gang.
Wait, what?
And the creature... No, you guys have an advantage against her now. I should have told Falmouth that.
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot. That's my bad.
Okay.
Her attacks also have disadvantage, though, so...
Okay.
In her flailing, she's going to try and attack randomly, because she can't fucking see. So, between Falmouth and Kanan, why don't you guys go ahead and roll me a d4. Whoever gets the highest is the target.
Oh. Wouldn't it be simple for you to just roll a... You just flip a coin?
Roll what?
Wouldn't it be simpler for you to just flip a coin since it's 50-50?
Dice are more fun. But Mel, unfortunately, you are the winner of that roll.
Of
so
course.
you will be target with a disadvantage, though. Fortunately, she can't see, so she can't do her oral burst right now. She's just gonna resolve to doing 2 bites at disadvantage.
Okay. Ooh.
Disadvantage roll. Hold on. You gotta press the disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
It didn't matter. It still hit.
Damn. Sorry. So that's going to be 15. And roll for a con saving throw for me, Mel.
Okie dokie, Annie Oakley. Yeet.
That is a successful save, so
Okay.
you do not lose spell slots.
Alright, so let's see.
So second bite. All right, you got your wait. What were you concentrating on?
There wasn't concentration.
Weird.
Wait, hold
Wait.
on. It's Dark Heraldry.
Heraldry.
Oh, heraldry. Wait,
Yeah.
what was the concentration for? Repeats the saving throw. Oh shit, I forgot that too.
Yeah, could you roll that for me? I can't click it.
Yeah, don't worry. I can do it. You successfully saved.
Yay!
Okay. Unfortunately, the bitch rolled a nat 20 on her second attack against you.
Wait, but there's still disadvantage. It's still blinded.
You're right. It was another nat. No, I can't be that lucky. Of course I'm not.
Okay, but the fact that it rolled though is
Yeah,
amazing.
No hit.
Okay.
She flails relentlessly against you, almost as if protectively to her own clan, and manages to get one good bite on you, but the other one she misses as she snaps her fangs near you. And we're gonna add good old Hearthy Boy to the initiative list. Roughs in the chat for Doggo. Damn, he rolled highest on initiative too. All right, so good. This goodest of boys go first. What do you want him to do, Roger? Or sorry, Paul.
He gonna bite.
Okay. He's gonna rush up to the humanoid bat and bite.
I find it funny that everybody confuses Paul and Roger
Roger?
together. It's
Don't
like,
worry, it happens in real life too.
oh
Yeah.
I wish I was joking.
Boy, why is it targeting Paul?
Oh,
Okay, so
Bitch is
it
fine.
is a hit against the humanoid creature, though. Dealing 21 damage.
Nice.
You see the loyal hound jumps up and bites the creature right on its arm, and he's trying to flail it away, but like it's doing that dog thing where it keeps its maw on him even as he's flailing. Or sorry, she. And that's gonna be Heart's turn.
bye.
Now Batwolf. Batwolf is going to strike at Hearth because it's biting it, because it's shitting the bite at. Like, I was about to say shitting the bite out of him. What the fuck am I saying?
Shitting the bite out of him.
Biting the shit out of him. Oh man.
Oh,
that's a word.
Yeah,
That-
I definitely need some. I need some water in me right now.
Hydrate, motherfucker.
Oh no.
That's a hit, unfortunately.
I gotta bite at that.
Doggo takes 11 damage.
How dare
Another hit.
you? Me as I pet my babies.
That's another hit. Unfortunate.
This bitch.
Dealing 5 damage. Third hit. Third hit is a miss. Oh wait, no. Third hit is a hit. Unfortunate. Dealing 7. You hear whimpers coming out of Hearth as he latches his fangs off of the humanoid as 3 arrows kind of like land near his leg.
Who's the one doing the hacking again?
The one in front of you.
Oh, she did.
Kanan.
So for my last turn as Void Dragon,
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
You can't multi-attack because you used up 2 of the charges.
Oh,
just
did
to
I?
give you a heads up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind then. Let's try something else then. Give me a second. Well, Fall was in the way, so I can't do that. So let's see.
He's like, I cast Fireball.
I'm trying to think. Let's see here. Fuck it. Let's just go with another stinger.
Stinger.
Stinger. Yeet. No.
Would you like to pop
Yes.
determination? That's so bad. I see you're enjoying the new mechanic. All right, second charge down. All right, that is a 4. That would be 19, so that makes it a hit.
Yay.
So 14 damage to her. Let me calculate that first. Then con saving throw, because as if it wasn't already bad that she's already blind, we're gonna make her double blind, I guess.
Yeah.
She failed. Again.
Other formula.
22. You see you stab your stinger into her once more, and the toxins take her over again, to the point where this time she's so debilitated and weak that she just, with a loud, heavy thud, she falls to the floor. And covered in like toxins coming out of her maw, and you just hear an ethereal voice coming out of a. Wait, Mel, can stalker forms talk?
Normal ones can't, matrons can.
Okay. Yeah, you hear an ethereal voice coming from her, and she says, "I yield. Just spare my clan."
He's gonna go back to good old Canaan after that. Boop. Doop.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
No more glistening scales, I'm afraid.
You think that this darkness is your friend, but I was born by it, molded by it.
Keenan does the Bane maneuver.
Oh god. So Kanan is going to call out whatever you creatures are, I suggest you surrender, or I kill her here and now.
Damn.
I've come for the chocolate, I've come for the cheese.
Hold on 1 second. Answering a DM question.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Hold on. Doing a DM thing. Give me a sec.
Just doing damn things. I know how that is.
Yeah, one of my players asked me a very good question.
Yes, yes, yes. I know how that is.
Yep. Where is it? Da-da-da-da. There it is. Now, Paul, if you go to your weapons list, you'll find the thing that you asked for there.
Okay. Yes, thank you.
Yes. Now, continuing on, after your declaration, go ahead and roll for Intimidate
Okay.
with advantage.
as if it wasn't already advantage, but let's say advantage and also +5 to it because you do have their matron in like, you know,
Okay.
under the sword, as it were.
Yeet. You said advantage, right?
Advantage and +5 to the result.
Okay. No.
So 19.
Okay, so 19. With that declaration and sensing that their matron is dying, they cease what they're doing, and eventually you start seeing the mists of this area start to recede more.
Yay.
So let's appreciate more of that token art, shall we? Now we'll be able to see it.
I hate to do this, Max.
Yeah.
Can we take like a super quick break? Cause I really gotta go to the bathroom.
I gotta
No
feed
problem.
the gremlins.
No problem. Go ahead.
Thank you.
We'll take a quick break right now. We'll reconvene in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. How's everybody doing? That's the people that aren't shitting.
Paul's pissed.
Oh yeah, Paul's
Yeah.
pissed.
Paul's very pissed.
Yeah. A good boy was injured.
Yeah, Jeff.
Paul's pissed. Roger's pissed. No, nobody's happy here.
Yep. I'd imagine not. But at least you are victorious. Alright, let's kill down the darkness level a bit. There we go. Now we can see. And now I can go piss. Be right back.
Good luck, Godspeed.
I hope so.
You hope what?
Silly guys. Silly guys are angry, says Cyber.
Just a bunch of silly little boys.
Just silly little guys.
Speaking of silly little guys, well, this is less silly and more adorable.
See. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. There'd be no fucking way.
What?
It would just be like you're coming home with me.
The link I
The
posted.
video in general.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
I return
Welcome back.
No.
with hydration. Oh, that cat knows how to sell it. Yeah, see? That's the cat that knows how to get adopted.
That's just a orange version of Maya,
Who's Maya?
our cat. Well,
Oh,
our
no.
roommate's cat, and she is the most house cat of house cats.
As
She
in,
uses Strahd as a parrot.
yeah, she parrots on my shoulder.
Nice. It's what was that phrase? You let the something thoughts win.
Intrusive thoughts.
Yes.
Yeah, the cat is the intrusive thoughts.
Cyber goes, I love the epic music that continues for the piss break.
Oh yeah, I mean I can. Yeah, I should probably turn that off.
I just think it's great.
Since we don't have a Void Dragon theme on anymore.
It's everybody is, fighting their own battle. God damn it.
And once Mel returns, I can play the theme song that I picked out for these creatures.
That'll be interesting.
Things that are better than sex. Seeing the reactions from my players when I pull stuff from their creations and use it for my own thing. It's like
I
when I
return.
first incorporated the Court of Roses
you.
thing, and like Shrine and Rattles went fucking nuts.
Look, man.
Wait,
Cool
what?
shit. When he had the character, from the Court of Roses here earlier, he's talking about how it's always great when you incorporate things that your players have made.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. With you guys, it was a Court of Roses stuff. Maybe there's more. We don't know, but
There's so many more.
for Mel is definitely her Botanicus.
Yee. Yes.
I don't think I forgot about you, Falmouth. I've been reading the stories, so
You're giving him ammo.
I'm gonna
Always.
need it for the Argon Volsthold stuff. So
Of course, I mean, I say that, but we've been fucking role playing in the goddamn D&D Discord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's provided some very good ammo. Oh yeah, but now that Mel's returned, I can play the stuff that I picked out the playlist for the Botanicus.
Sorry,
All right,
my tummy was hurting a bit.
What do you say?
I said I'm sorry, my tummy was hurting a bit.
I mean, don't apologize for having a shit.
At the blast of Dookie, I'm sorry.
It is. But yes, you guys are victorious in the fight, having made the tribe of strange bat-like creatures resign in defeat. They hear a screech from their matron go out, and hearing that screech is an indicator as you see the remaining ones stand down. As you see the one in front of you, Paul, he kind of gives you the kind of like a look like you're not sure whether it's like rivalry or like something other than that, but you see them kind of licking their teeth at you.
He's just gonna look at them
And
disgusted.
go ahead and roll a. Ooh, let's make this fun.
Oh no.
Roll me a d12 real quick.
What are you doing?
Anything higher than a 7, I'll say it's like
Mhm.
yeah, it's definitely a little bit more than just a rivalry.
Great.
You hear her say, "You taste pretty nice, pretty boy."
Oh no.
Just to go, you better keep walking.
Um,
When you're
He's
done
gonna-
with
he's gonna take
red
a swing
stuff
at
over
her.
there,
What?
you're gonna swing at her.
He's gonna take a swing at her with his tail.
Go ahead. Yeah, this is why I give my players things so they can use them against me. Go ahead.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Oh no! It just
Oh,
kicked in.
no. Oh no.
Da. I can target her, I think. Yes, yes.
Unfortunately, you miss, but
Damn.
she did catch your tail with 2 of her fingers and goes like, "Ooh." Saying what things. Right.
He's gonna fucking yank his tail back.
Didn't know you were also a little bit feathery. That'll be a bit fun.
No, it won't.
You can ask the red one there to join in too if that's what you're into.
No.
Lord have mercy.
Roger's sitting there just bristling like.
This bitch.
Better keep walking.
She's staking her claim.
You see they run towards their matron, and they kind of give a cross look to Falmouth and Kanan before going to her, and like looking to be like they using some of the magic energies that they stole from Paul to heal their leader.
Kanan's just frantically looking for Kyle.
You bump into something, but you don't see that there's any boulders in the way, and Kyle just goes, "Oof,
Oh my god.
hi, Dad."
He doesn't say anything and he just like picks him up and gives him like this hug where he's like, "Oh my god, thank God you're safe."
Oh, yeah, that's really tight.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. That was awesome.
Oh.
I've never seen you do that before. Since when can you do that?
For a while I don't like to do it, but I'm just glad you're okay.
Does that mean we can go flying again?
No, I'm afraid not. It's temporary.
I mean, we can temporarily have a little fun.
It's not meant to be used like that.
Aw. How come nothing fun is ever meant to be used like that?
That's just the way it is.
Cool. So, are we gonna, like, beat up that lady now?
No, they surrendered, and he's gonna give like a side eye at if they know.
You
what's good
see
for
the
them.
matron once she's healed a little bit and the toxin from your stinger starts to wear off. She changes to her humanoid form. Hiya!
Hiya, says the bitch.
That was a very bloody transformation.
No, that was when you guys fucked her up.
Well, yeah, but there's blood, like she died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lovely.
blood.
there she is.
I'm gonna kill you.
You see the remaining male one as well goes up to retrieve his friend from the rooftops and begins to try and heal her as well.
Who are you and what do you want?
The matron anyway, raises a brow at you. You are formidable warriors, I'll give you that.
I'll ask
And
again.
by right of conquest, since you have defeated us, you have the right to pillage this place if you wish.
Just answer the question, lady. Who are you?
Who are you, dragon?
I am Kanan of the Alacris clan. The one that bested you?
Yes. A good name. You will do.
Do what?
We'll do what?
She's claiming you.
You
Claiming
will
me
make
what?
you will make a suitable husband.
Oh no!
When she hears that, the one nearby her goes like, my lady. He's an outsider. We are in the land of the outsiders. As such, we do what we will to survive. This one is strong.
No.
Seems to have a good bloodline about him, and he brims with magical energy.
No.
He will do.
Oh, hell no. Kanan's gonna quietly tell Kyle to put his cloak back on.
Yeah. Are you having two? Am I gonna get two mommies now?
No!
Oh no.
Can't believe Kyle has two mommies.
Kanan's he's gonna do that thing where he purses his lips and kind of just covers his mouth. Oh.
There only gonna be one mommy because the other mommy go fight.
Oh, the Twitch chat.
What is Twitch chat saying?
It's what the hell is with Kanan picking up wives?
Yeah, and we've got Roger over here.
It's like Pokemon.
See, Paul collects
For
the
Paul,
animals.
it's animals, and then for
collects
Kanan,
the
it's wives.
You see the matron looks at you and says, "My name is Echo. My tribe is called the Silver Sisters."
Well, Miss, is there music playing?
What you say?
It's,
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to play her little music for you.
Jesus Christ, I'm scared.
So, well, Miss Echo, I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your generous offer. For you see, I am already spoken for.
Ah, a shame then.
Kanan's just gonna look a little embarrassed. Like he doesn't even know what to say at this point. The whole...
Still,
Is-
though, if I will understand this refusal, though, would you be willing to mate for the sake of our tribe?
Kanan is,
You see at this point the second in command near her is like literally shooting daggers at you with her eyes right
This is Kanan right now.
now. Or it's Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
Do you not have any men?
Say that again.
He's like, do you not have any men?
We do have men in our tribe. Still, you are a good specimen. I'm not sure if we are compatible biologically, but we can always provide adjustments with the way that our species work.
Yeah, where's the door?
I'm.
We are shapeshifters by nature. I'm sure it will be no issue.
As interesting as that sounds, again, I am spoken for, and I don't think she would allow me to perform.
There's something funny about the music stopping right after you said Sometimes the music just knows. Roger, you look around the corner and you see them having this talk right now, and you're able to listen in along with Paul.
Yeet.
And you see the matron looks at you and just goes like, very well then. Well, as you have heard, since you are in demanding of answers, this is my tribe, and by a contracted deal of sorts, we act as guardians for this place.
I see.
But even so, I will not give up the survival of my tribe just to protect a relic.
I mean, if you have a population problem, I'm sure, he kind of sees Roger in the corner back there.
Roger just kind of gives a little wave, like.
I'm sure that Mr. Roger over there can provide you with adequate.
I can immediately pull.
Paul's just gonna stand right in front of Roger and just glare at Kanan.
I mean, what? He's a whore, so.
Mine.
You see the matron turns around. She's like dressed in like almost like kind of tribal looking ceremonial strange green garb. You haven't seen anyone from this land wear something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Her braided hair kind of flips to her shoulder a little bit as she turns around and sees Roger and Paul, and just goes like, yes, they were formidable as well, but neither of them were able to land such a scintillating bite on my neck.
I was trying to kill you, not seduce you.
I will be honest. It was our complete intention to devour you. You are brimming with magical energies, and that will sustain us for a long time. But, as you are victorious, if you so wish it, you may pillage this place, or you may claim my head. I only beg that you spare the rest of them.
I'm not
Hey.
going to kill you. We're past that point now. Just, oh.
Roger's gonna make an observation, for better or worse.
Okay.
I mean, you know, if you're having problems like that, there's literally like a whole castle of orcs over that way. They're having the exact same problem with numbers and, you know, mating, all that.
But their ilk do not interest us, as they are devoid of magical energies.
I don't know, some of them things look like they were pretty magical to me.
Kanan's like under his foot. She just wants to fuck me because I can use magic.
That, and due to our contracted deal, we are to remain in this place.
Well, what if the contract can be broken?
Sorry, say that again?
It's like, well, what if the contract can be broken?
Not this one.
Is it with Daddy?
Roger?
Who is this
I
one
mean-
referring? Who? She
I mean-
turns to Paul and goes like, "Who is this one referring to?"
He waves a hand. It's just like, you know, big boy in charge around these parts. I got to see Kaden slowly approaching me.
Did you know that one of them looked like you, and they raised a sword at me?
Roger's gonna look at him and just be like, I don't know that, because I was hogtied over that way. He's gonna gesture like behind him.
We both were.
Just so we're on the same page, that wasn't you who tried to stab me with a rapier, yes?
I was hogtied over that way. When have I ever been able to hit anything with a rapier?
Kanan, you
He's
can
got a
feel
point.
your Fall. You can see her literally staring at Kanan's ass as he's looking away. She's like, she's not looking horny fashion, but she's like, it looks like she's evaluating.
Evaluating.
Yes.
Okay. So
We
that
have already surrendered. So just do as you like. The second in command next to her speaks.
we just want to find the source of the purified water that's coming through to our mansion. That's all.
They look at each other and then back at you. If answers are only what you seek, then follow us.
Why can't you just give us the answer? Why do we have to keep going everywhere?
You might need to demonstrate rather than just saying.
And Kyle just kind of tugs at the scarf from the male humanoid looking one. And he goes, he bats Kyle's hand away for a little bit and kind of looks at him like, what? And Kyle just goes like, what are you guys?
Kyle.
Like, I've never seen you, but your ears are kind of pointy like my dad's. And okay. I didn't think I would get to activate this, but I can.
What?
So, this activates their feature called Confused by Innocence.
What? Huh?
And Kyle's gonna do a charisma check, which automatically succeeds because Botanicus don't know how to deal with like actual innocent
Children.
kids.
Oh.
And this silent archer guy is just going to hand Kyle what looks like to be a small little how do you forgot what they were called.
What?
Describe.
Kind of like the now I'm brain farting.
But like,
Explain.
yeah, explain.
He's trying to give him a little trinket. I'm just trying to remember what it was called. It's
Describe it.
it's like one of those things that you put at the end of your finger in order to make it look like it's sharp.
Oh, one of those, yeah. I know what
Yeah,
you're
so-
talking about. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
so he gives him that, but it's like one of those fingertip. I guess we'll call them fingertip thingies.
I know what
to
you're
where
talking about.
It lines each of his fingers. And Kyle just goes like, "Ooh, cool." And the silent archer just kind of gives him a firm but cool nod.
Alright, go away.
Yep. Grunts
Finger
coolly.
claws. At least that's what I'm finding on it.
Dad, look what I got.
What? Where did
Look,
you get
now
that?
I have claws.
Where did you get that? Take that off.
One of those pointy-eared people gave it to me.
Well, you could hurt yourself with that. Give that to me for now.
No,
Excuse me?
no, he gave it to me.
He's gonna give him like that dad glare.
No.
No.
Kyle,
No.
He's gonna hold out his hand, like, patiently. Kyle, hand that to me, please.
Let him keep it.
Roll for persuasion.
Which one?
Both of them. So wow, so the only way he's beating you is with a nat 20.
20.
All right. No pressure.
Can
on
you
the kid.
imagine, though? I mean, those
He
have been
gets
going
it.
around like hotcakes.
Oh,
Oh.
no. He just slowly gives you like each of the fingertips at once. But he just pouts the whole time and kind of glares at you. Fine.
He said it's only holding on to it temporarily.
I'll give it.
He gave it to me though.
And I will give them back once I make sure they're not dangerous.
You see the matron says, yes, a firm hand too.
Lord, he says.
Phone just has this big shit-eating grin on his face.
In
What are
any
you
case-
smiling about?
When your group is ready, follow us.
Roger's gonna kind of lean around Kane and just be like,
Don't.
I'd be careful because his wife's scary. All right, like,
I thought he was gonna say you would put some eggs in her or some shit like that. That's why he was like, don't.
He looks at you, Roger, and just goes like, So there's competition. Very well.
He's gonna slowly turn to Roger like, can you not?
okay.
As the second in command walks by, though, Roger, you feel that something hit your butt a little bit.
Roger or Paul?
Sorry, Paul.
Wait, what?
Basically,
Yeah.
the second in command.
Looks
slap
back,
your
just
ass.
kind of gives you a wink.
These girls are horny.
Paul just gonna move around Roger.
Eat, eat.
As they're walking, Roger's gonna kind of like be talking low to the others, like, you know, if they need people, if they need guys, I mean, there's a bunch of gators that are pretty horny back
You're
home.
not bringing them back home.
I'm not saying we bring them back home. I'm saying
They specifically want those who are more versed in magic. Most of the Gatorkin aren't. They wouldn't see them as compatible.
That's true.
What are we talking about, guys?
Adult stuff.
Cooties.
That's not gonna work this time. Let me know what you're actually talking about.
We're talking about cooties.
You're lying.
Roger's going to look down and just
When
be
have I
like,
ever lied to you?
Sorry, Roger. What are you saying?
oh, I was gonna say Roger's gonna look down and just be like, these folks here are scary, but they're also lonely. We were just talking about people they could meet.
Okay.
Oh, like friend?
Alright.
Very special. friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keenan's just gonna out and say it. So you know how me and your mom kind of fool around?
Like when you guys play fight and stuff?
Play fight, but more on the floor.
Oh, like when you're wrestling.
Yeah, let's call it that.
Roger kind of cast a glance at her and then it falls. It's like,
That's what they're looking for because they want to make more of themselves.
Well, that's kind of weird. I mean, how do you make more of them if they're just gonna wrestle? Oh, is it because if they wrestle you and win, you join their team?
Well, I'm gonna
You're
have to.
terrible at this, Kanan.
I'm gonna have to talk to you about the birds and the bees when we get home.
Oh, I think my dad talked to me about that once.
Oh,
I didn't really understand it though.
Well, we'll have time to talk about it when we get back.
Roger
I
looks
always
over at
wanted to learn
Kanan.
wrestling.
Roger's gonna look over at Kanan, and this is not making jokes or anything. He's just legitimately like, if you need help with that, I'll help.
Please, please, please. Oh. Yes.
All right.
Anyways.
Yeah, let's get back.
You see Kyle looks at Fulmus and goes, Fulmus, was I helpful?
Yes, very much so.
Yay.
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 You think Era's gonna let me hold him one day?
I don't think that's really possible just because of a very specific condition.
Aw. Is it more adult stuff? Does he have cooties?
No, it's more like a magical condition where he can only be held by his chosen wielder, and anyone else who tries to hold him get hurt.
Like that story about the sword and the stone.
Kind of similar to that, yes.
Is that what you did?
Kinda, yes.
Awesome. Dad, can I pull one now too?
Pull one what?
A sword and a stone. Do you think I can become a hero like that?
If you work hard enough, yeah.
Woo!
Oh my god, children.
You see, they stop at the bridge, and right before what you see is a swirling barrier that's made of water. Stops you in your path. If you're speaking of what purifies the waters in this area and grants us energies from it as part of our contract, look no further than here. There is a spirit of some sort that lives within that construct. It speaks to us from time to time, issuing commands of what it needs. Other than that, we know nothing more. As long as we do it as it asks and stays in this area, it keeps our tribe fed with enough magical energy to sustain us.
Can you summon the spirit?
I'm afraid not. We can't even pass by that barrier.
This might be where you and I come in, Keenan.
Huh. Would do you mind if he kind of points towards the barrier?
You may do whatever you like.
He's gonna clear his throat.
She doesn't get out of the way and basically asks you to, like, get nearer to her to go past her.
He gently moves her aside so he can get towards the barrier.
As you do so, her tail kind of tangles with yours a little bit.
Oh.
You sound like Hank Hill.
Boo! Oh God! Boo! Tickets!
Almost is gonna move towards the barrier as well.
You hear Era's voice as you do so. Well, hang on, Master.
Yes, Era.
Think and know who this is.
Really? Interesting.
Perhaps. I do not know how to get past this barrier, though. I'm afraid magic's a little bit out of my scope.
Your magical sword, though. What the fuck?
I much prefer more the sword swinging than book reading, I'm afraid. But perhaps your friend Mr. Kanan has an idea.
Keenan's gonna rub his chin for a moment. So, what is this water made out of?
You can roll an Arcana check to check.
Lord, that's intellect, which I do not have.
Yeah, it's
Oh my God!
so close to the nat 20. As far as you were able to notice, it's just regular water, but spinning in such a tight torrent that you can definitely see that it'd be dangerous to just try and simply force your way through.
I would like to try control water.
Sure.
Alright.
And by doing so, you activate a mini game.
Oh god, no!
Here we go.
To
Okay.
save the day.
Jesus Christ, the text. Okay, so when you activate control water, suddenly your vision goes entirely azure blue, and the words on that statue that Kyle had found before leading up to this place comes back to you, speaking of the tides and the waves, and you see almost like an intricate network of magical lines and ley lines, basically.
Oh.
And if you move them a certain way, you'll be able to essentially unlock this water shield. And let's activate that minigame, shall we, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh god, I'm scared. Help me.
The price is right.
I always wanted to be on that show.
Oh, Mel, you played Wordle before, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
Good. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I haven't played that in forever though.
Now, I'm going to put this thing in Kanan's inventory.
Okay. What did you put in?
Actually, no, not in Kanan's inventory. I'm gonna configure ownership so that you're able to see it.
Configure ownership.
Okay, so if you look under your item tab that's next to your actors tab, do you see the thing that says gloves of new beginning?
Gloves of new beginning. I'm not seeing it. Hold on.
Not in your character sheet, but like in the items tab next to the actors tab on the top right
Items
of Foundry.
Items tab next to the. I'm kind of dumb. Hold on.
It's the suitcase next to the person icon.
Oh. Oh, I see it.
You see the glove? Yeah.
Yep.
Now try to access that.
Yep.
Does it bring up the Wordle menu?
Yes.
Now, go ahead and make this a collaborative effort between you guys. Mel, you can stream your screen so that
Okay.
the other players can see too.
Oh fuck.
Oh dear.
Now, don't ask how. I was able to fucking make a minigame out of this, and it works exactly like Wordle. The hint is there, and you basically have to guess what the word is. When you press the letters, it goes to the next letter in the alphabet, and yeah.
Okay.
And once you select the word you want to go for, you can press the unlock symbol on the right there, which looks
Okay.
like the unlocked lock, and it'll submit your answer, and it'll do the Wordle thing where it tells you like which words are wrong, which ones are right but in the wrong spot, which ones are right, that kind of thing.
Oh my god.
I hope you
I
know
think
I've never played this game in my life.
I think I already know this answer.
So, the hint is invoke the name of the whirlpool that swallows all.
I'm pretty sure I already got this.
Okay. Invoke
Okay.
the name of the whirlpool.
Work together, guys.
Would
I'm
you
gonna
like
go-
to solve the puzzle?
Invoke
Like to buy a
the
vowel.
name of the whirlpool that swallows all. I have no idea.
You're not Googling this, are you?
No, child.
No,
Okay, just making sure.
No, why would I fucking do that?
I put it in session text chat. What I think it is.
Session text chat. The pool that swallows all. Is this like a real life
that-
reference?
That's what I was thinking too.
The
Well-
one that I was thinking of is a mythological reference. It's Greek myth.
Great. Oh, hold on. Let me. I know there's like two. Oh wait, hold up.
Also, that could be it.
That's also possible. Yes.
I'm suddenly remembered by that Breath of Fire boss fight. You wanna? I'll try. I'll try Fall Myths thingy first. So it's like.
You gotta put in the exact word, letter by letter.
Okay, sorry.
If I miss a letter on the alphabet there, I'm gonna cry.
X, Y, B, C.
I'm so glad this works.
Oh wait, fuck.
What?
Like you're just seeing Kanan like kind of like blue, shining eyed, like working the magical networks right now.
See,
And
I
Paul,
figured-
as a person who knows magic, you can kind of peek into what he's doing, but the others are kind of like peeking through you to see what he's doing.
See, I figured it'd be Maelstrom because World of Warcraft, and we know who's a whore for that.
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I think you misspelled that, Mel.
Did I?
The
Oh yeah,
H-A-R.
yeah. Lord, I gotta go all the way back. See,
Now, see, I wanted there to be the easier function of just typing in the letter, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
So I just had to work with this, unfortunately.
I got the sneaky suspicion that I might be dyslexic because I tend to misspell shit a lot.
I mean, it doesn't mean you're dyslexic. It just means that sometimes
It's
you
when
forget to
you're
spell certain
reading.
things. Yeah,
It's when you're reading and the letters get confused.
Ah.
Is
Yeah.
dyslexia.
like Jamie Lannister.
Wait, what? Oh.
You're just like, oh yeah, that show exists.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to that shit. Carib?
I didn't forget the R, did I? Shit. Okay, I did. Okay, no, I didn't. God, I'm so paranoid.
See? You see how it is?
I just want to make sure I put all the letters in there. Because the
Nobody-
whole time, embarrassingly, when I was working, I was like, okay, A, B, C, D,
A, B, C.
E, F,
Did you
G.
sing the
Okay.
song?
Yes.
Okay, okay, but
Yes.
imagine imagine being in world, and whoever created this misspelled it.
Okay, so
Oh God, could
Ah.
that would be an excellent plot point in a
Okay,
fucking
so-
fantasy novel? Just saying.
The yellows mean that it's the right letter, but in the wrong spot. Reds are just wrong.
So
this is actually fun.
I
Yes.
think it might actually be what Rattle said then.
Okay, let's try this. It wouldn't be so bad if I could do this backwards. Like,
Yeah. Unfortunately, it wouldn't give me the option to do that either.
mm.
I also thought of just making it a little easier to go through by putting select words in there instead of the entire damn alphabet you can choose from, but I don't know. I feel like the
that
entire
would have been
alphabet
too easy.
too easy, yeah.
But this is a really neat puzzle.
Yeah. I'm glad because, God. I was so stressed whether or not this would work or
I'm
not.
beginning to think that the only reason it takes 2 weeks to do a game is because Max just sits there with a bunch of mods around him and just giggling to himself.
Yes.
I mean, can you blame him?
No,
There's
I
so many-
can't.
There's just so many toys.
Exactly.
That and I kind of fuel his thingy because I keep giving him stuff for like D&D.
Yeah.
Like I see a bunch of shit on Kickstarter and I've got so many Kickstarters back. And then whenever they finish, I just send him stuff like to use.
Yeah, so Paul, you can thank her for all the spells you gotta go through.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're not.
But in exchange, I mean, you
It's
get to come in a fucking horse chariot, so.
Wait, that's the spell that fucking Mai wants to use.
Yep. Because you probably use the same book.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this.
Oh
my god!
Did it play the sound?
It did!
Yeah,
It did!
That's what we're all screaming.
Yes!
I didn't hear a sound, so.
It was the Zelda sound.
Oh.
I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
know
'cause I can
the
choose
big
any
thing in
sound
the
that
middle.
plays when a puzzle is completed, so we can have fun with this.
The big thing in the middle.
The one I thought it was is the name of a whirlpool in the Odyssey, where any ship that went near it would get swallowed up and destroyed.
Yeah, I
Nah,
also thought about that one, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't go too hard on the mythology because not
nah,
everyone knows
it's
mythology.
Warcraft. Let's be honest.
This
But
bitch.
as a reward, by unlocking that puzzle and finishing it, you get the item that this seal had been locking away.
Ooh. Can you delete the big
The
thing?
the what?
The big thing in
The
the middle?
control
The water thing.
Oh, yeah.
water block.
So big. Look at that shit.
It's 100 by 100.
Where is the? Oh, right here. Whoop.
Thank you.
Hold on. Gotta get rid of the magic circles though. There you go.
Spell.
Alright. So I'm gonna put it in your inventory. Now that you have unlocked it.
Okay.
I'm gonna check off unlock so you never have to do the puzzle again.
Yay!
So you got the gloves of new beginning.
Gloves at new beginning.
I'm going to go ahead and post the ability description to the chat so that all your party members will know too.
Nice.
Yeah, Kenan just reads that out loud. Okay, that's a non-canon, but I just had to get that in there. But yes, these are very nice pairs of gloves that basically give you a redo if you happen to fail on a check that you want to retry. It gets 3 charges per short rest. I like that. Is that infernal?
No, that's sign language.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that was a thing in here too.
Yeah, because it's one if it's on your language sheet, you can use it.
Sweet. All right, cool. With that, the barrier goes down, and you're able to go past it. Well, I guess it doesn't go down, but it allows you guys to go through it.
Kanan's going to look for a moment, then he's going to go in first. Yeet.
Bonus was gonna carefully wend his way between the two to go with him.
Shrine.
You see, the minute you're through, you hear Era speak to you. Falmouth goes like, "I freaking knew it."
Himbo powers activate.
An old friend of yours.
Charon, get out of here. Charon. It goes silent. It's just like, it's always so difficult. Charon. And you just hear a small little pathetic voice goes like, all right, fine. I freaking hear you. God, they're always so loud.
Yes, he is.
Ugh. Look, you guys have come to like pillage me or whatever, right? Just get her over with.
Well, no, not really.
Oh, then what do you want? Those gloves? I mean, I forgot I even left them there, to be honest. I mean, if I give you the gloves, will you just go away?
I guess. Keenan's just looking so confused.
All right, cool. And then you just hear the voice go silent before he goes, "Well, go away." Shoot.
Wait, how do you know what's his face?
I would assume that they were warriors together who, similar to Seraphina.
She's the chosen of water. You hear Era say.
Much like Era is ice and Seraphina is fire.
You hear the spirit say, it's like, no, stop saying that crap. Look, I don't want anything to do with all that destiny, whatever, adventuring bull crap, okay? Just leave me alone so I can read my books.
You want to stay here all by your lonesome?
Yeah? Sounds great. I love it, actually. I don't have to deal with any of this bull crap, whatever it is you guys are doing out there. As far as I know, this whole place has gone to hell around me.
Well, what
And
about...
the last thing I want to do is also die, so hell no.
Well, what about the people that are trapped here with you?
What about them?
Aren't you the one that contracted them?
God,
I like
you
this
mean
guy.
those bat things? Look, I asked a favor, okay? Because they were literally the closest thing after I landed here. Just, I do them a little favor and they scratch my back, which apparently they weren't good enough to do.
Ouch.
I
Listen,
like this guy.
they...
Of course.
Oh god. He's like... They can't stay here forever.
And it's just like, hey, they chose to make a contract with me and they chose to help me out. I'm keeping them alive.
But you can't break the contract to set them free.
Why would I do that? Because then I'll be defenseless. So that other jobbers like you can just come and bother me when I'm trying to read.
You are a bitch. You realize that, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit. So I guess you could probably go talk to somebody else that's nicer, huh?
No, I like
Oh,
a
Paul loves
challenge.
him.
Aaron just looks at you guys like, I'm sorry for him. He's always been like this. And he just goes like, oh shit, Era, who did you rope in this time? A new one? Well, I mean, looks like this one didn't corrupt you at least, so I mean, good for you, I guess. So I mean, you got him, right? So you don't really need me, so on your way. Go away.
Oh, hold on. We could use your help.
No. Unless you want to just try to freaking haul me around all the place. And as far as I can see, you don't really have one that wants to make a contract. Not that I even want to make one. I'm perfectly happy being as I am here.
Are
You know what's in here? Safety. I'm certainly not being turned into a fucking dragon by one of these crazy bitches.
What? Kane is just gonna be like...
Everyone just
breathing.
looks sympathetically at Aaron at that.
Charon, no matter what, we took a contract to help the people and the land. It's our duty. He looks over to you. He goes like, "Oh, stuff it with that. Not all of us did this out of the goodness of our hearts. You know that. I mean, I know. I can smell her. That you talked to Seraphina. Yeah, how'd that go, huh? Yeah. Real heroic there, huh? Look. She's a bitch, but I can sort of understand what she's going for. I don't really want to die just for this hopeless cause either. How many of these fucking jobbers have gone around just contracting people, trying to help us, and then ends up getting killed, huh? How many times are we gonna try again and again just to fail? If that's not the definition of insanity, I don't know what is.
Alright. You win. We'll leave you be. He kind of just throws his hand up.
Thank gods.
Mm.
Someone finally gets it.
Like, who wants a quitter to be around them? I mean...
Sticks and stones.
Well, not really.
At least I'll be alive.
Really, though?
Yeah, I'm certainly am right now. And not for whatever dangerous thing you need help with, which I can see just by the looks in your face that you're about to do.
Kanan's at a loss of words. He's just too, like, annoyed right now.
Roger and Paul, you guys can hear him too.
We can hear all of this? Okay.
Yeah.
Paul's gonna lean around this fucking bat queen bitch and just be like, so what books is he reading?
Not very good ones, I guess.
He just goes like, Just, oldies. I got kind of bored of reading stuff about gods and shit, so I just started reading the classic detective crap. Hey, did you know they made one about some gentleman detective dude now?
No. Why don't you tell
Which
us
one was
about
that?
it?
I don't know. Something about, like, little kid detective out of nowhere.
Ah!
I don't know more about it,
The callback! The callback!
but apparently there was, like, some sort of train mystery. Like, I'm just getting to the good part, all right? Anyways, why does he want to know? Is he one of your, like, friends?
Can you get any book?
Just the ones I got in here.
And you've already read all of them.
About to.
What if we told you we have a library, a rather extensive one, back where we are?
I mean, I've seen libraries before, all right? Eventually I'll get bored of that, and then... where will we be then? I can see what you're doing,
Doing what?
Besides, I doubt you have any good books anyway.
How would you know? You've never been
Won't
out
know
of the
till you read 'em.
spot.
So, very crucially, since you guys headed towards that path, say something to try and convince him if you wish to use your persuasion again.
Okay.
And whoever wants to help can also help by contributing their persuasion roll as well.
Well, that's pretty solid at persuasion. And
Yeah,
so
but
is
it's, yeah, but it's the
Roger.
same. We'll contribute, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay,
you're
so
eventually gonna get bored rereading the same books over and over. You're gonna be thirsting for new material, yeah?
yeah, there's thing. Very fucking funny. Look, am I a little bit of a bookworm? Yes, all right, but I don't want to do any of that dangerous shit, all right? I just want to do my own thing and stay away from all this crap. Look, none of you will understand what that's like.
So
You're funny.
Tell us then.
what if we offered you a library in a safe space and no one has to bother you ever?
And you fucking mean that?
Absolutely.
We're not going to require you to fight or become a weapon or anything like that. Just
The only thing you'd have to deal with is somebody coming by to give you more books.
How many?
How many you want?
Go roll your persuasions together.
Oh my god.
He's terrible at charisma.
That's a
Oh,
solid
that's not a bad
roll.
roll, though.
Got to. Well,
I'm going to add the hit die to it.
The determination charge? Okay.
Yes.
Do it. You can also do it as well, Mel. You have one charge left.
no, I'm gonna. Ooh,
So
can I
25.
invoke the whatchamacallit?
What's it?
Can I invoke
Chronic.
the chronic whatchamacallit?
Oh yeah. Your advantage? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeet. Oh, not bad.
Are you happy with that roll?
I am happy.
Okay. I like how 3 of you got 16.
Sweet 16.
All right. So he pauses for a moment, looks at you all through his like he obviously doesn't have eyes, but you can tell that he's like kind of giving like a judgmental look about you all. Hey, tell your friend with the interesting hair to come in here.
Kanan's gonna walk out and pull Paul in.
Just gank him in.
Yeah, you guys get slightly wet from going through the water barrier again.
What?
Could we have done this
Is-
without me getting wet?
You. I don't know what it's about you, but I can feel like you understand what I'm going for here. So, how many books we talking?
No, I already asked how many books do you want?
I want at least 200 new books that I have not read. And they have to be good books.
Oh, well, that's easy. We already got that.
All right. Can you swear that they're good books?
I swear they're good books.
The water around you guys start to swirl even more fiercely, almost like a maelstrom now. And he goes like, I'm warning you. Making a false promise to someone of my kind is a bad idea.
Yeah, about that. What are you exactly?
Look, let him talk. I'm afraid about the grandstanding. Era just goes like, he's the chosen spirit of, and warden of water in these lands. Charon is his name.
Oh, what does that mean?
Means that I'm in charge of all the water crap, all right? Just but what he does, except not any of that ice stuff, just water. Good old classic water, doing its own thing, doesn't want to be bothered.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. Now, about the books.
How do you not get the books wet?
Look, let's say that you somehow are able to move me over to wherever it is you want. How do I get any reassurances that your people aren't going to try and use me for your own ends? I've seen what happened to Era.
Well, Era's got his own issue thing going on over there, but we can just lock you in the
You
library.
hear a little whimper from Era saying, hey, I resent that.
I'm
Also,
sure you do.
it should be noted that I haven't exactly done anything untoward to Aaron myself. So that's already an indicator of who we are as people.
I'm pretty sure Era hits on him sometimes, but I don't know what's going on with that.
Just a little bit.
Kanan's just gonna roll his eyes.
Hmm.
Era looks like,
Roger in the
"Look,
background. It's alright, we
look,
love you, baby.
That's not the question. I don't want to know about any of that weird cavorting crap. Right?
Oh god, he's a virgin.
Look, let's say if, I stress that with very big quotes here. If I agree to go with you, interesting people, I'm gonna need that constant flow of books. And I swear, if any of you try to give me some kind of weird call to action or some crap like that, or try to beg me to make a contract with one of you, we are done.
What would we even use you for?
He just goes like, exactly. Keep that in mind. I'm useless to you. See? He gets it.
Well, the water here does seem to run pure because of your ability.
But who the hell wants to live when you're in dirty water?
I mean, the only other thing, I mean, we could ask him questions sometimes, maybe, but that'd be about all I can think about. Wouldn't have any reason to bug it.
He hears that and goes like, yeah, just not too many, all right? I don't want. And like, I swear to God, if you ask me to clean, I will.
We already got somebody for that.
We have plenty of people to clean. Will you answer a question for every book we give you?
Every book? Ugh, like what kind of question?
I guess it depends on them.
Don't worry, I won't be bugging you at all.
I'm just saying, in the event that we might need some information and we think that you might have some information.
Look, can you
Ask
get
a
that
question.
short one in here? Look, I'm sure he's got a good point, but I literally can't hear him over my own water.
Water.
Roger, get in here.
Kanan's gonna pull him in.
It's like, oh, tiefling. Well, that's new.
Oh, holy shit, somebody knows what a tiefling is here.
How the hell would I not?
You'd be
Most
surprised.
people don't.
Ugh, Barovian troglodytes.
Hey, my son's a
Paul is just gonna grin at him and just look at Roger and be like, he didn't call me a tiefling.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Look, aside from the interesting hair, I don't want to know any more about you people than I already have to based on the first glance. Especially with some of the things that I see you got going on. And he directs that at Paul.
What do you mean by that?
Anyways.
No! Look, if you want those books, you're gonna answer questions.
Era goes like, well, how about you give me a damn book and I'll answer a question?
Era?
Era just whispers in and goes like, he's despite his attitude, his element is oft one to give him the ability for clarity of insight and also knowledge. So your friend has a good idea, but with his temperament as it is, I'm not sure if this will be of good help, Master, if I have to be honest with you. Even back in the day when he had a host, he was not forthcoming with his powers. And he just hears that and he goes like, I freaking heard that, Era.
Well, why do you
Look.
care?
So he goes like, look, he was a filthy slob, all right? If they got me a clean master, maybe we would have talked, but hell no was I not going to do anything for him when he could barely clean his own armpits. But you know what? Fine. You know what? I'll take this deal. But guess the only part of the deal that is going to have to happen is that one of you is going to have to try and move me. And good luck with that.
Is he heavy?
And he goes like, why don't you give it a shot, Buster?
My
Can
name
Paul
is not.
use Vortex Warp?
He just goes like, try it and I will spray you.
Well, you just asked to move.
Move.
You didn't say how to move you.
And he just goes like, no cheating.
That's not cheating.
It's not cheating. It's moving.
He just shouts at you, no cheating.
So can't use Vortex Warp.
Here he
Since
goes,
that
like-
is cheating.
Yes, if you use Vortex Warp, you will be destroyed. And the waters like rise up a bit to a maelstrom. And it's like, sorry, some of it still leaks out. Sorry about that.
What about telekinesis?
And it goes like, what? So you're gonna like potentially try to move me a bit? I will spray you.
You just said to try and move you, but then you're opposed of Paul moving you.
Yeah.
I mean, he just keeps saying he'll spray us, so it's just water.
He just looks at you like, yeah, work for me.
Listen here, bitch. How dare you talk
want-
to people
you-
like that?
You work what you want me so bad? Work for me.
I am fucking done. He says, and he just like moves out of the water.
He sprays you with water on your way out.
Oh, bastard. And he kind of shakes and kind of just squeezes his dreads so that the water kind of squeezes out.
You see, he looks at it like, bet Serafina would like him.
So, are you like part of this water?
It's a part of me. If we want to get real philosophical about that crap, it gets us out. Yeah, so I'm also a part of it. Yeah.
So, if anything happened to the water, would anything happen to you?
He goes. He goes real quiet.
Wallace is
Hey,
going to take a binder and hold the blade near the water.
And he just looks at you both and goes like, you know, I could
Ooh.
drown you two, right?
What if Kaden took a leak in the water?
Paul is going to reach his hand out to the water.
What if
Lightning jar.
Oh my god, I had a dirty thought.
What was your
no.
dirty
Like,
thought?
what if Kaden
does
peed in the water?
Oh my god.
Art, is he?
He's tempted.
No!
He just goes like, well, I guess I'm gonna tell you guys to get the hell out then if you can't move me. And I swear to God, if you try to mess with me, I will drown you all.
think of water elementals?
Sorry, what'd you say, Rattles?
What do you think of water elementals?
I mean, they're probably all right with me, I guess.
Okay, but what about you to them?
It's not like we're all friends or something. You don't want to get racist about it.
I didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, he goes like, yeah. You want to imply, you have water elemental friends, yeah.
Paul's gonna put his hand out to the water and just cast lightning lure.
Oh, you little bitch!
You want
Stop
those
it.
books?
And he goes like, well, I mean, move me then.
Can you not move yourself?
Of course I can. Just need, just wanted to watch you all do it.
It doesn't sound like you know how to move yourself.
I will drown you.
Okay.
Yeah, you must like something about us, because you haven't drowned any of us yet. Just like,
Look, admittedly, it's been a while, all right? When you're shut in for a bit, it's nice to at least get a little bit of the words out.
Yeah, you seem kind of lonely.
Shut up. Look, I have my
Yeah,
books,
just
right?
saying.
But, books don't talk back unless I make them talk back. And then it gets weird. Look, why are we talking about this? Just,
look, we're just saying. I'm just gonna throw something out here. We can give you a space that's all your own, where you will not be bothered. However, if you do want company, we have plenty of company. I feel like you'd get along with Calypso. I don't know.
I don't know who this Calypso is, and I don't care. Just need my books.
You like
Paul's
cats?
just going to kneel and clasp his hands together in prayer.
Hey, get away from here. I don't want to talk to him. Stop it. Era. Era. Go away. Era, no. and just goes like, just one talk. Charon's like, look, I will go if you don't let him talk to me.
I was praying to Bahamut, not to Era, but okay.
Look, whatever. The nearer you get close, I can literally smell Era on you. All right, it's bad enough. Just
I'm literally holding him.
just stop it. And Era just goes like, Master, just put my sword against him.
There's a joke to be made there.
And then Era adds, and not in the fun way.
Oh my god. Touch gives a sigh of long suffering and just touches the side of Oathbinder to the core.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! No, go away! Yeah, it's like, come on, Charon. You guys hear like books shuffling and like sorts of like sounds of struggle going on, and he says, eventually, the blue light from the stone seems to dissipate, and Era returns to the sword, but the spirit comes out of the stone. He goes like, "Oh, god damn it! Ugh, it already stinks out here."
He does bathe.
And just goes like, "Oh, is that what he tells you?" Era just looks over you and goes like, "Well, I mean, I bathe sometimes."
That's
We need to
gross.
fix your hygiene, Era.
I mean, look, it all turns to ice anyway, so it's a little troublesome.
That. Don't. Just.
The
That's
spirit looks like, all right, here, and he heads directly to Paul and goes straight into Flubber.
Oh.
what?
And Master, something strange. There. All right, cool. All right, let's go.
What? Stop.
Hold on a minute.
What'd you
hang
do
on.
with Flubber?
No, nothing. I'm basically, well, I guess if you want to talk mortal sense, I'm basically like his roommate now.
And you didn't ask first?
No, you just happen to have a water elemental inside of you, so just decided to take it for myself. It's not gonna stay
Roger's-
there for long. It's gonna get in there long enough for you to little taxi me back to where we need to go.
Roger's just gonna be like, to be fair, we didn't exactly ask him or listen to him, so.
See? There's one with some brains.
You cut out there,
You
Max.
cut out there, Max.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. All right, yeah, well. Come and take me home. You all have.
Well, guess we head
Yeah.
back.
Does that mean the contract is unbounded?
He said, "Oh yeah, well of course I'm gonna have to take my little lackeys with me, you know."
Well, yeah.
No. We're not taking them.
Max, your voice went weird.
How about now?
Oh, that's better.
It's
Alright.
really funny because you sound like you were across the room, which
Yeah.
just made it even like you're in okay.
Orb. And he just goes like, "Look, like it or not, they're under contract with me, so they had to go with me."
Oh God, Kanan says.
Can you tell
And you
them
see
to
the
stop
matron look
hitting
towards you,
on us?
Kanan, and kind of rubbing your arm, and goes like, "How fortuitous."
Roger is just in the back behind, like, you know, he's she's rubbing his arm. He is standing there like with his hands clasped together.
Kanan's just gonna give Roger the most dirty look, like, "Don't you dare."
Roger's gonna cast a message. She's like, "Don't put your man over."
I am going to throw you over this waterfall.
It'd be worth it.
Kanan's
And he goes
going.
like, "Look, I mean, it's a win-win for you, right? You got a few extra people with whatever worthless like cause that you're doing, and it's also more people you can talk to instead of me."
Kanan's going to move towards Kyle, and he hands him back his little finger claw thingies.
Oh yay!
Put those on after we get back.
Why? Are we gonna fight?
Just do this, please.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
And he ruffles his hair.
Can't we just get you new people?
Sorry, say that again, Paul.
Can't we just get you new people?
I mean, they're not exactly useless. I mean, they lost against you, which sucks. But they have their uses. Why?
Well,
You don't like them or something?
It's really on the horny side of things.
They also tried to eat us.
That too.
Look, if you're gonna stand any chance at all, and I say this with like the most exasperated sigh ever, I should note, you're gonna need at least some more interesting people with you. I've been through this many times, and the shortest attempts have been from those that decide to only work for themselves. As I'm sure Era remembers with those paladins. And you see Era falls into like sort of a somber silence at that jab. But at any rate, I mean, you get me and you get the bonus package of these weird bat things. So,
Lovely.
or you can just put me back in the rock. Up to you.
Just put him back in the rock and let's go.
Paul's gonna shove him in his pocket with the Claire.
Oh God.
And he goes like, "Hey, oh, sounds disgusting, barn foul."
I'd be careful saying that. That's your new bodyguard.
I'm not an egg. I'm not an egg. Shots!
Now you are.
Stop me! And you see Eclair starts sitting on him as if he were an
Oh
egg.
my god.
Stop it! Stop it! Right, put me back in the
So
rock
now what?
now. I don't know. You said you had a home to take me home to, so whatever.
So I guess we go back.
Kanan's already
Alrighty.
leaving with Kyle.
We have
You
to
see the
take
matron
them.
runs up to you and goes like, Let's talk for a second. As we walk, let us talk.
About what?
Yourself.
Mhm.
I'm pretty unimportant, but fine. What do you want to
big?
know?
How big is your lineage?
My ancestor was a consort of Tiamat.
Hmm. A bit of divinity in the bloodline. Yes, excellent.
Hear that question at the brothel a lot. Just muttering that in the back.
And you see the second in command kind of looks back at you, Paul, and just kind of gives you like the wiggly eyebrows before she follows her leader.
Roger's keeping himself firmly between those two.
Era, in the meantime, kind of talks to Falmouth and just goes like, I'm glad that we managed to acquire him, Master, but he seems unhelpful at best and obstinate at worst.
Well, that's more helpful than Serafina.
True, which brings the question, if we do slay her master, then how do we get her to agree?
Search me. I don't really know her all that well.
She's liable to burn us all alive first.
Would that I had an answer.
Well,
Can't
I
even
happen to have an idea.
We're not giving her Canaan.
No. Why would you even say that? I'm stating that for the longest time, the most obstinate thing about Charon has been his unwillingness to find a host to contract with. So I propose we find him one.
The question is, who would he even want as a potential person to form a contract with?
Well, he wants to be left alone, often sighs and bemoans his fate, and also is very interested in only doing one thing over all else. Who do we know that's exactly like that? Oh, give me a sec. There's someone at the door. One sec. I'm back. My mom forgot her keys.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Okay. So continuing on. Sorry about that.
Well, there's a couple of people like that, but I don't think Drom should be the best candidate.
Oh,
There's
certainly
Arno-
not. Oh no, not that one.
There's Arnaud, who is more a pacifist.
The
and
orcs, because He absolutely loathes the orcs for their hygiene.
Well, there's Arno.
I don't believe he'll go with them either, considering they. Well, I personally have no issue with it, but if the minute they learn that your beloved is from a swamp, he will gag.
He's so prissy. Especially since Arno probably keeps clean more than most people because of their condition.
I know. But that leaves us one option, and the sword goes out of your sheath and like points directly at Paul's direction.
I knew it. I knew it.
But I don't know. Knowing your companions, he might not even acquiesce.
I swear, your friends are the most frustrating people I have met.
Well, unfortunately, not everyone takes up this charge in the name of heroic duty, Master. As much as I wish it were otherwise.
Still question why Serafina would even go with the enemy to begin with.
I'd suppose that's something you have to ask her yourself. Even I don't know that. She's always been a bit, well... Charon is difficult, but she's...
A bitch?
Well, yeah. Well, yes. But, who knows? All I'm saying is, perhaps with a little convincing, perhaps your friend could, help out the cause.
That's if Charon even wants to.
Which is the other issue, yes. So, how do we get an immovable object and an unstoppable force to get along?
Technically speaking, the solution to that riddle is that they pass through each other.
Oh boy. Well, I suppose your journey gets more interesting, Master. I would also keep an eye on your new guests as well.
Oh, trust me, I don't trust them one bit.
They are creatures of survival, and they will often do whatever it takes to sustain themselves. So, and as you say that, you can view the sight of the matron kind of trying to lock arms with Kanan. Then he tries to unlock it, and then she locks it again, and then he just goes back and forth like that.
Kanan's just kind of giving up at this point.
Well, based on what the spirit has decreed, it seems that my tribe will be one with yours. For the time being.
Seems so. So long as you behave and not try to eat anyone.
Giving commands already to me. Of old.
Not a command, but a warning. If you step out of line, I won't hesitate to kill you.
Likewise. If your interests don't align with my tribe's, there will be problems.
Your tribe is welcome to our home, so long as they cooperate with everybody else.
As long as we are fed and kept safe, you will be fine.
Good. I think this might be a fruitful rapport.
If that's what you wish to call it.
Oh gosh, stop.
He walks away from you and forward. We'll go on ahead.
Just don't scare my friends, please.
Don't worry. We know where you live.
Wait, what?
And just like that, they slink into the shadows, back into their stalker forms.
This bitch.
Aren't they charming?
No, they're not.
So, new friends?
That's a joke.
New friends. Well, that depends. she gonna sneak into his bed?
Are you asking me as the DM or is that
Yes.
in character?
I am asking you as the DM.
Anything can happen.
no.
Especially in this game.
Fucking cryptic.
And Kyle just looks at everyone and is like, woo, new friends.
Yep,
Ooh,
new friends, new
My
buddies.
activation code for Torrents of the Spell Hoarder is ready. Nice.
Oh god. Spell hoarding. Well,
No,
Have fun.
it's a 5e adventure. I think it's the same people
okay.
that
Because I was
did.
gonna say, if it's another spell book,
No,
well, have
no,
fun.
I think it's the same people that did Crown of the Oathbreaker.
Oh, nice. For Pathfinder?
No, 5e.
Oh, okay. Got it. So they did a 5e thing.
Yeah, they do 5e too.
Nice.
You've got mail.
Kyle looks at everyone and goes like, well, everyone. He, like, wipes his nose a little bit. Looks like that's another big adventure finished by the Special K Squad.
You're naming us.
Yeah. I mean, right, Uncle Roger? That's what we're called?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Roger just looks over at the others like, yeah.
But,
Come on.
now, we should all change our names to be Ks.
No.
No.
That ain't happening.
But don't you want to be Cole?
No.
Cole and Colmus? I think that's cool.
No.
It doesn't
And
sound
Codger?
right.
What was that?
And Codger?
Okay, but Roger kind of like Roger stops and he's just like, technically that'd make me cuck, and there's
No.
that's a whole story right there.
He just goes, oh, okay, Cuck.
No.
no. That ain't gonna be my name.
Don't say that.
You'll be Cuck.
No.
Kyle,
What? He said it.
that doesn't
No,
mean you
I-
should say it.
What? It's not a bad word.
Yes, it is.
Mm-mm.
That one actually, yeah, you can't say my first name, all right?
Yeah.
No iteration of my first
goes
name
like-
is gonna be
He
good.
takes the thing and goes like, oh man, you adults just keep making up new bad words.
Don't worry about it.
All right. So what would you guys like to do now?
Go back home.
Yep.
To my waifu.
Arth runs up to you guys as well.
Oh.
Now that the water
Suddenly
aura is
dawned.
gone, he feels safe enough to go up to Paul. And you're gonna hear Herod goes like, oh god, it's another animal.
Oh, I have a bunch of those.
No. And his scream just gets cut off as like it cuts back to the house.
No.
I mean, he should feel lucky. Paul was gonna stick him in the Pokeball.
with the animal.
All right, let me move everybody back. Woo.
You have redeemed a code unlocking Torrents of the Spell Hoarder. Backer code. View your marketplace items.
So, now that you guys have acquired Heron, you can now choose where to affix him, because he counts as a structure with functions in your establishment, I guess I'll put it.
I mean, we did say we're gonna put him in the library.
Nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and change the map. Or at least I will try to. Come on, game.
The game says
we go.
no.
We're home! And Kyle just runs through the door, shouting that. Mom, look!
Look, Dad and our uncles brought back like a big, huge rock thing, right?
You could say that.
Oh, was your fruit, or was your search fruitful?
Yes.
I sense something interesting on you.
Oh god, here we go. Kane's not even looking at her. He's just looking kind of exhausted.
What's the smell I smell on you?
Roger's just gonna casually lean up against the wall because he's being a gossip hound and just watching this shit go down.
Notepad out.
Notepad out, yep.
That would be how do I say this? Some crazy lady trying to get me to sleep with her.
Oh,
Yeah.
seems like whenever you go out by yourself, away from me, you find yourselves in the trappings of another woman.
Believe me, I am really not interested. But she is
And you-
insistent.
And you've done nothing with this woman?
No, I
He
actually
has
almost
done
killed
nothing
her.
with her.
And you hear a voice call out and goes like,
What the fuck?
this, have you ever seen an SNL skit with like fuck, forgot his name.
What? No,
But-
you didn't forget my name. You just said it.
No. I just imagine this is Paul. Or sorry, this is Roger. And I'm trying to find the gif of it, but it's like it's him going like, I ain't doing nothing but eating my baby carrots.
Oh my god.
What?
He just like, because like he's a gossip hound in that skit, and he just eats his fucking baby carrots while watching people.
Oh god.
As like I said, as one of my friends puts it, he's being a messy gay. Let him be a messy gay.
Oh my god! All right. But yet you hear a voice call and goes like, well, actually, he defeated me in combat. And
Oh god.
coming out of their stealth, they appear, and Odalia takes a stance with her spear at the woman. And the woman just sort of smirks and says, and he bit me quite hard on my neck.
Let's just lean up against the wall, press his lips together, like, oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, Roger, you just take out like some fucking snacks and you just start eating it.
Just pulls out some fucking
It's
popcorn.
not like that.
Yes. He bit rather hard too, enough to draw blood. And whether he knew it or not, in my people's culture, it's a rather intimate act.
Oh fuck.
What?
See, Paul's about to head into the library. He just stops because he's kind of curious to see how this is gonna go down.
Odalia, I promise nothing happened between the two of us. She is just getting the wrong idea. And I am clearly not interested in repopulating her species.
Oh. So you wish to repopulate our whole species?
Oh no!
Well, Odalia just looks at you, Ken, and just goes, well, yes, her species better than mine's, right?
Odalia,
don't
you
twist
know
things.
I did not mean it that. Don't walk away from me.
Adalia, not twist things. He bit her neck trying to tear her throat out.
Oh, yes. You know him so well, don't you, big man? Why don't you just go ahead and be with him instead tonight?
And your fiance is the most unreasonable person I have ever met.
That's why I like her.
No.
Arno just looks at us and goes like, oh dear. Actually, I actually have not seen her that mad ever since she lost 3 duels in a row.
Kanan's gonna slowly breathe in and then just breathe out.
She looks at you and goes like, well, it appears that I won our first encounter. How many more until you're convinced? She, like, winks at you.
Oh my gosh.
Roger goes over,
Do
puts
not.
it on Rampal, and is just like.
I,
It's just like-
I don't have the energy for this right now. He declares, and he's just gonna walk right outside, and he's gonna go meditate at the fountain. Like he's like, I'm done. I can't do this right now.
Kyle just goes like, is no one gonna congratulate us?
Oh my god.
I thought we did good. And you just hear a meow. And you go, oh, Miss Calypso. Oh man, I got a biggest story to tell you about.
That's
And
adorable.
he picks up Calypso and starts petting her.
Max, you'll have to purr.
No.
Do it. Do it.
I can. I don't think I can.
Do it.
I don't think I can.
Do it. Do it.
No. That just sounds like I'm taking a shit. No. I can't do it. So just imagine purring.
Fuck.
On.
Please a soundboard for.
Now, Era then comes out of his sheath again and floats next to you, Falmouth, and just says, now, Master, now that we did recruit Charon, it might be a little tough, but perhaps with a few books, we can convince them to help with expanding the confines of the sanctuary spell that Mr. Kanan put in.
Agreed. Now we just need to find suitable books.
Yeah, you did promise him, how much was that? 300? 200?
I don't think we ever agreed on an amount.
I think your other friend may have. And I think you also promised them that there will all be new books that he has not read before. The silence falls between you two, and he just looks at you and goes like, Master, we're screwed, aren't we?
Oh, very much so.
Oh, I mean, I can try to author some books, but I'm afraid it'll just be scribblings.
Considering how up his own ass he is, I don't think you'd appreciate anything like that you would have to write.
Hey, I swear to you, I can be an accomplished writer. I've made several journals about my heroic deeds.
Yes, but I don't think he's interested in reading about that. Like I said, he's very much up his own ass.
Well, then I suppose we better make sure that those books really are new ones that he has not read. I don't even know which ones he's read, to be honest with you.
It would help if we ask him which ones he's read so he can compile a list.
So we need to ask him a question that doesn't involve giving him a book. Fun, he says. Well, Master, the work of a hero is never an easy one. Arnaud then comes up to you, Falmouth, and goes like, you're back. You look a little banged up, though. Here. They start taking out some water from their flask and starts healing you.
Many thanks, dear.
You know, at some point, you really should stop taking so much abuse, my love.
Maybe, but the more hits I take, the fewer of my friends do.
Hey, none of that talk now, right? We promise nothing like Bo, okay?
Right now.
You matter too. Okay?
Right now.
They hold a hand up to your chest. Perfect. Now let's get you out of this heavy, sweaty thing, right? From what I can tell, the waters here have been getting purer and purer. I'm guessing your mission was successful?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Well, I hope they don't mind that I use more of their water then, whatever this source that you found is. I can tell it's somewhat spiritual. I think all the Gatorkins in this area could sense it the minute you brought it to within our reaches.
It's a bit of a complicated thing, but it is a very much spiritual, magical source of a sort.
It's a talking water rock thing.
That's a very significant simplification, but yes.
Yeah. You just hear Calypso purring as he goes like, yeah, yeah. And like Paul then like put it in his pocket and then they talked about some adult stuff. And Dad, well, I mean, Dad looked kind of grumpy walking next to that lady, but I mean, overall, I think it was a lot of fun. And I helped a lot too, Arno. And Arno looks at him and goes like, I bet you were, little hero. Here, how about I give you a little present later, all right? I'll make you a little cape straight out of a hero's book, okay? And Cal just goes like, yes, please. Yep, just like your Uncle Falmouth here. She taps the cape that Falmouth's wearing. And he goes like, oh, yes, make it like go like really long down too, kind of like past my legs.
I don't recommend it be.
The bigger the cape, the more awesome you look.
But also, the more likely you'll get caught on something or trip.
No, I'd be too skilled for that.
Kyle, we have only just started your sparring practice. You're improving, but there's still a lot of work to do.
I bet I'll beat you in a duel one day.
Maybe. I won't say that it's impossible.
He just looks at you and goes like, yeah. 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 Yeah, I bet I can beat you.
Not yet, but perhaps at some point.
Yeah, I mean, can we have my dad watching too? I want him to see.
I don't know how he'll feel about that.
Arno then eyes light up and he goes like, oh my god, that's right. What is your friend going to do about the little incident with I believe Mr. Rogers' sister?
Well, I can always act as a mediator, or, well, as a judge, seeing as how duels are very much something I'm familiar with.
Well, I mean, it's not a Gatorkin duel, so there's at least that. I mean, I'm assuming this is just going to be some sort of light sparring, but I don't know. Knowing their temperaments, perhaps, yeah, some mediation would do.
They're going to need someone to make sure that they don't go too far.
Calypso
Or
goes
rather,
like,
the way that King doesn't go too far.
Calypso meows and goes like, "Oh, that's right. We did set up a little dueling grounds at the behest of little Miss Faye. I'll be right back. Small bathroom break. Sorry."
Yeet.
He run.
Never mind. False alarm.
How is that a false alarm?
It was just a fart.
Oh my gosh.
Did they
Anyways.
hear it on the street?
Yes. All right. Now, we're gonna cut a little bit to what's going on upstairs.
Drama.
Let me put the camera down so everybody can see. Right? Can you guys see?
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Kanan, you walk upstairs and you encounter she.
She.
Faye. You see she's kind of crossing her arms, and it's a real, like, encounter of the Titans. You kind of just walk at each other.
Stare down.
Yep. So, will you be the first one to break the silence?
Hello, Miss Faye.
Hello, Mr. Liquor.
Kanan's gonna roll his eyes.
I'm being called. I'm so sorry, guys. 1 second.
Yeah.
You just can't win.
Yeah.
He just needs a sign on his door that says "No talk, only D&D."
Just no talk, me D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Boobala.
So how is everybody doing?
Doing
Okay.
alright, other than being gassy.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm pretty good.
Your headache completely gone, Shrine?
It's trying to come back, but nowhere near as bad as it was earlier.
That's good.
While we're waiting, I'm watching like someone do a perfect run of Dragon's Lair.
Oh god. How's that going?
Doing okay so far. I was so bad at this game I could never like finish it.
I've only watched it being played.
Ye rapids.
Sitting here trying to decide if I'm going to try to stay up after this or if I'm going to crash.
You keep cutting out on your mic, Shrine.
I do not know why.
I think it's because you're talking low enough that it's
Oh,
the sensitivity's cutting.
well, I was saying, like, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to stay up or not after this.
My ass is going to bed. I got horse walks to do in the morning.
Horse walks.
Yes, I've been doing morning streams where they've essentially turned into fucking ASMR streams at this point, but I literally just sit there and I walk my horse around Red Dead Redemption 2 and just
Really?
slowly take care of the quests and shit, and people like it apparently, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I
What?
like Red Dead.
Interesting.
Sometimes people just want a fucking chill stream.
Back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Horses.
Horses.
That's it. Horses.
Hospice.
It is not for the buying of horses. All right. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
I am back. Now, we continue with the face-off. So, sorry, Mel.
Mhm.
Continue what you were saying.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Kanan's just gonna roll his eyes at the liquor comment. Still as mature as ever, I see.
Very, actually. See, you came back safe and sound. That was my brother.
Oh, your brother's doing just fine.
Good. Good. Did you keep him safe?
Well, yeah, I did.
Because there was always some sort of weird energy going around with you and my brother, and I have to admit.
We've been through a lot, and I'm just going to leave it at that.
Well then, with regards to our duel then.
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
She then surprises you by saying, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Holy shit.
For what I said, I apologize.
Kanan's kind of speechless at the moment. Apology accepted?
If you still want to duke it out, I'll be happy to dish it out, but I am sorry.
I think beyond this point, we're both kind of tired of being at each other's throats.
I just want my brother safe, Mr. Kanan.
I get that. But he
I may
does-
not agree with all of his choices, but he's still my brother. And I have a duty to bring him home.
Well, you're going to have to respect his choice. He does not want to go home just yet. And until he does, I will continue to look after him.
That has been established, yes? I just hope my brother doesn't get into any more reckless things than he's already has. He has a tendency to do unwise things.
True. But he has people to look after him. So he's fine.
And tell that little boy I'm sorry as well. I simply wanted to make sure that he was taken care of in his life.
He is being
No
taken
child
care
could-
of. Sorry, go ahead.
Even if you are not of his blood, it is a good thing that you still care for him. I know of some things such as that.
He is my son, and nothing will ever change that. Ooh, titties.
She looks at you as if those words you said has been something that she's been thinking about for a long time with regards to something. Do you ever love him more than your blood daughter?
That is a question that I cannot give an answer to because I love them both. I haven't forgotten about her, and I'm still trying to get back to her.
I suppose that's the answer that all fathers have to give. And she just leaves it at that.
He's just looking confused, like, oh. he's like at this point, he's kind of wants a break from women right now.
And we're gonna cut to a little flashback before you guys made it back to the house.
Flashback.
Faye was busy overseeing the construction of the dueling site where she would, of course, expend righteous justice upon Kanan for what he said to her, and also the little spat they're having. And eventually, she feels a little tug on her pants, and she looks down and sees the yellow kobold Amber. We talk now? Yeah? Sure. I mean, shouldn't you be off playing around with that big green dove? And she said, like, talk now. And she said, and Faye just goes, okay. She looks around to see, like, to check if this isn't some sort of prank or something. And she sits down, and Amber just, of course, stays standing because now they're, like, actually height to height. Look, if this is about your little green friend, apologize, alright? It was... Gods know it was a mistake. It definitely was not my intention to spend the night with him. You can have him back. There is nothing to worry about. And Amber says, like, oh, me now. Me just want to, how humans say, clear air with you. And she says, look, and she just says, you're very bitchy. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you're very bitchy. To friend, to enemy, to people of house. Bitchy everyone. Why that? I don't see how that's any of your business to know, and that's rather fucking rude if I have to say so myself. Well, I mean, if not bitchy, then feel nicer, right? God, it's like talking to a child. Look, my temperaments are my own, and that's nothing for you to concern yourself with. And Amber just puts her hands on her hips and goes like, it is when you sleep with that boyfriend. And Adam says, I'm sorry, he's your boyfriend? And Amber just says, like, he may be too dumb to realize, but yeah. And what you have? Amber just says, sorry? Like, you have brother, but he hates you too. He all you have, right? And for the first time ever, Faye just goes completely silent and just looks at this kobold as Amber continues. Look, me not mad about Gramsh. Gramsh is big sunbeam, bright, happy, good man. But you, like rainy cloud, going around, being dark, being scary, bitchy. If even brother don't like you, who left? And Amber just walks away. And it's just a tracking camera shot of Faye just sitting there on her lonesome. And the more the camera's track pulls away, it just emphasizes how alone she is. As she kind of eyes cast down, thinking about what this little kobold told her. And that's the end of that flashback. And we're gonna go into another flashback.
Ooh.
This time, while Falmouth is busy talking with Arno and getting himself cleaned off with his wounds, we see a sword floating its way over to the library.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
eventually,
boy.
some black feathers fall over the scene, and when the black feather fully falls down, the form of the Raven leader appears in the library room.
Call.
Always have to be so showy, don't you? And the Raven leader responds with, "Oh, speak for yourself." Does he know? No, he doesn't know. Quite frankly, I should have chopped you down straight then and there for what you did with my master, but the agreement stands. I've not said a word. Good. What about the two little spirits along with the mage and the bard? Oh, they're staying quiet too. I talked with them and made sure that we had a little agreement over that, but no, eventually all this secrecy is gonna blow up. I mean, how often are you gonna have to wipe their memory? And the Raven leader just says, well, so long as they finally leave us alone for once and get our jobs done, we should be fine. And quite frankly, that little child of theirs is a little more astute than I thought. I think this is the third time that he's discovered us now. But sounds like the mission was a success. Surprisingly, yes. Somehow they were able to convince Charon to come along. So it looks like Argynvostolt might be a better siege. Does that bother you? The idea of sieging Argynvostolt a second time? He sighs, and the sword spirit reverts to his humanoid form. I don't want to think about any of that. Just repentance will be fine. And my master doesn't need to concern himself with the darkness in my soul. After all, I'm the Warden of Frost. That's what he needs me to be, and that's what I need him to know that I am. Raven leader nods. Seems we're not that unalike after all, Mr. Warden. Keep up the good work and make sure they don't discover us. Otherwise we will have to wipe their memories again. As much as we don't like to, it's for their own good. But it seems they followed along that little tip you left them about using it to expand the sanctuary's lengths, when you say. Era just says, I'm not cut out for this secrecy crap. Just let me know when I can spill the beans for once. I hate lying. You see the Raven leader just smirks with his raven beak and just tilts his head. That's a little funny coming from you. And the scene ends there.
Liar, pants on fire. Oh, hi, Winston.
There is some fucking bullshit going on.
yep.
Hi, baby. Good boy.
And the last flashback we're gonna show, this time, in the certain hidden laboratory that's been built for a certain invisible scientist of the house.
Oh god.
She's busy concocting a myriad of things, along with possibly another rendition of Tasty Squares, using some droppers to put droplets of blue liquid on some squares before she raises her perked ears and just goes like, "Oh, letting yourself in as always. Jeez." And she turns around and sees Sebastian, Strahd's butler, standing there suddenly with his cane. What are you doing? Doing science. Don't you see? And she brings up the cracker. Want to taste? And he slaps it aside, and it breaks on the ground. She goes like, "Hey, no, you know exactly what I mean. What are you doing here?" And she goes like, "Well, they let me stay here. I mean, aren't you the same way with your master?" He goes like, "You know that's not what I mean." And he goes like, "Look, I mean, the offer was cute, brother, but I'd rather stay here. I mean, gods know they let me get away with a ton of stuff here, and I mean, trust me, they're a lot more interesting than they look. Did you know the red one's already like had 3 rivals come up to him, and they're all women who want to fuck him?" And she eats one of the tasty squares and goes like, "It's nuts." He looks at her and just goes like, "So you're just going to cavort around with them? You know exactly what's going to happen." And she says like, "Yeah, well, I mean, might as well have fun till then, right? Plus, who knows?" She takes up one of the crackers and boops him on the nose with it. "Maybe they'll surprise you." And she turns back to get another cracker, but when she turns back around, he's already gone. And she just goes like, "Ugh, always so dramatic." And the scene ends blacked out with a crunch as she eats another tasty square.
We can't trust anybody in this house.
What is this? Are there any more people hiding in our walls we need to know about?
They're in the walls!
All right, and that's where we're gonna leave off for now, gang.
Oh my god.
What do you guys think?
It was fun.
We have a lot going
Yay.
on.
Yeah. Hope Kanan's ready to Sanctuary Ritual Part 2.
Oh, does that mean he's gonna be like? Oh, okay. So people are gonna have to feed him and stuff like that.
And well, perhaps the process can be refined now that you have Charon with you and also the Gatorkin.
But Karen doesn't want anything to do with him, so he's not gonna ask him.
Perhaps your friends can offer him some books. But as far as things are going, Charon, if he knows about how you did the ritual, he's gonna see it as like, you know how if you know how to build a computer, and then you go to another person and see what they did with their computer, and it's like literally almost like a cereal box put together by wires,
Yeah.
and you're just like, how the hell did you arrive at the right answer doing what you were doing? That's so inefficient. So yeah, perhaps he can offer a more efficient answer.
Freaking, I'm more concerned about freaking Odalia just getting super pissy when Kanan is trying to explain that he wasn't interested.
I mean, this is the second time that you've come across another woman that's had some sexual allures towards
Okay,
you.
but that's not his fault.
And this one you'd bit in the neck.
Okay, she was trying to kill him, therefore
Right.
going
Of course,
for
it's a
the
little
throat
unreasonable.
is a logical
Of course. But
it's
you
a
know
lo-
how Dahlia is.
I know, but I'm just saying it's a logical place to go when you're trying to kill somebody.
Meanwhile, Roger's just like, I'm just eating my baby carrots.
I put a gif in for you know, like that's them right there.
So I'm just thinking like is she gonna stay mad at him, or is he gonna snap at her, or I don't know.
I don't know, but now you have the Batinicus living on board.
Yeah, gonna have to watch them, cause
So, because they are hunter-gatherers too, you guys are gonna get some extra options for your hunting gotcha banner thing.
gotcha banner.
Yes. As for Era, yeah. he wasn't too happy when they did the Men in Black thing on you guys, but the Ravens talked him down to being more reasonable about it. What's up?
Nothing. I'm just thinking like the two might get into another argument.
Who?
You know.
Kanan and Odalia?
And Echo, because she's not getting the hint. So it's like how does he?
A dense motherfucker.
Yeah, like how does one tell a person that they're not interested?
The way I see it, it's not that she's dense. It's that she literally she enjoys the chase. Even though there isn't a chase going on, but she enjoys the way she sees it. It's almost like he's playing hard to get. But you know, he bit her on the neck, so hormones.
Her, but hot.
What are you saying?
I said her, but hot though.
If evil, why hot?
Yep. I'm sorry you said that, but it made me think of Amber's voice.
Amber?
Yeah,
Yep.
just if evil, why hot?
Yeah, Amber kind of went in on Faye, and
I love it.
I think it was well deserved.
Oh yeah.
Because Amber got real honest with her, and that's basically what inspired her to be, what inspired Faye to actually kind of be somber enough to get her shit together. Hold on, there's one at the door.
Is there a thing like a machine that can eliminate dust in the air?
Air purifier.
An air purifier.
Oh, I'm dumb. Cause this fucking dust, man, is pissing me off. Actually, I think I got one that's just sitting in a box.
I am very relieved.
Okay, I'm slow. I admit it. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
about a dog attack.
My sister's dog was attacked by a pit bull the other day.
Oh my god.
She's an elderly dog, and she's got a lot of she's got a lot of staples in her face. It tore her up pretty bad, and she had a big
Oh.
swelling on her throat, which they thought was a salivary gland.
Oh, poor baby.
Problem. So they thought that they're gonna have to do surgery. Well, apparently, midway through the day today, she's just started drooling like
Profusely.
profusely because apparently it drained
back.
on its own, which
Sorry.
is surprising.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
back. Sorry about that. All right, so if Kanan's Sanctuary goes up well enough, you guys are on your way finally to Argynvost to face Morgan again. Of which this time, hopefully, you guys won't be too weakened and unprepared to do.
Boobies.
I don't like that Era suggested Paul as a host. He ain't gonna like that.
Yeah, that's why he said, this is gonna be hard.
He's going through the list, and
But
Roger.
it's knowing Caroline is, it's who else, you know?
Winston.
Yeah, yes, let's give Paul a fourth identity crisis. That's totally what he needs right now.
I mean, he's always had that affinity.
Hi, Winston.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
You want to say hi to everybody? Oh, the camera. No.
Is your dog on webcam? Oh, nice.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
Look at that big pupper.
It's
Pupper dupper right there.
Oh, it's a good boy.
I see Roger.
It's a good boy. Ah! Got me right on the lip.
Yeah, little pupper dupper.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Dupper, dupper.
But also, dang, well, you need to turn on the light in your room.
I live in the dark.
So dark.
She's an SCP when she's in the dark.
I was born by it. Molded by it.
Oh yeah, and Falmouth. If you have any ideas on where you want Falmouth's plot to progress going forward into Argon Volstholt, hit me up on DMs, dude. Is he there?
I think he died.
I think he went AFK for a moment.
Blaze?
Yeah, I think he's AFK.
Yeah.
He might have had to
Oh.
run to the bathroom.
Damn.
Either that or he's muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you're talking, Blaze.
Good boy.
Yeah, don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna put you down now. Because you keep licking Mama's face, and that's weird.
Did you guys enjoy the Wordle puzzle?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
You thought I was looking shit up. You think I cheated. Like, how
You
dare
were
you?
typing a lot.
Fucking
But
dare
you
you.
successfully did it within 2 tries. Good job.
I was... Ah!
Because I forgot to mention the maximum amount of tries was 5.
Oh, how dare you.
Well,
how
So you guys did it.
fucking dare you?
How fucking fuck.
What?
But
I better keep saying my name.
yeah.
That name.
I was trying to perhaps wait for Blaze to come back before we can schedule the next day. Do you guys think he'll come back soon?
I'm still here.
oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he
yeah.
is.
Here.
We've been trying to talk to you for like a few minutes there, and you weren't responding. So I was wondering if
No, I've been here, but it's been like
You are
You're
super
very
low.
far away.
Yeah.
weird. I don't know why it's weird. I've been here.
You're
do
like
you have a
you sound like you're on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Do you have a
I don't know why.
controller
Yeah.
connected or something, like a PS5 controller?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
you
was
know you
trying to
sound
ask-
fine.
Yeah.
I was trying to ask you a question earlier, but I think you were AFK or something.
What was the question specifically?
So I was. Oh, I guess just not a question, but just letting you know. Since we're going into Argonval, so we're just going to be like a big story movement for Falmouth and Era. Go ahead and let me know if you have any ideas or suggestions going into that. So hit me up on DMs with your ideas.
Sure.
Okay, and now let us go forward planning. Are you guys okay for the 25th
Yes.
of May?
Should be fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so big things on calendar here. The 25th is going to be a big boss fight. Depending on how well Kanan's able to perform the Sanctuary extension, you guys will be able to get more buffs and might make the fight against Morgan a lot easier. But, some complications may come up in the fight in the form of her reinforcements. So prepare very well for the fight with your new resources around the homestead. And I guess as far as little quote-unquote homework assignment goes, Matt, have you been able to think of things that Kanan can craft?
Oh shit! I was supposed to do recipes.
Like
Yeah.
Fuck.
craft as
It's
in
okay.
craft as in food, or like
Like little knick-knack things, sort of things.
like he can craft arrows and shit like that.
Yeah, just list
Yeah.
it for me and DM so I can like put it into the game.
Okay.
And same with you, Rattles. Recipes.
Okay.
It's a chefy boy.
Before we do wrap up, we do have the Gatherer journals have all their users back again.
Yes, they do. You're right. Okay, so a good way to end the session for today, then for final. Let's us do some gacha pulls, gang.
Oh,
Not
God.
animal taming. Well, actually, yeah, you can do some animal taming. It's just that what were they called again, Shrine? The
Tatzel worms.
Tatzelworms.
the tassel worms, the fucking Siamese tassel worms. Yeah, they're unavailable now because you got them as rare pets now. But the golden hedgehog still remains.
Supersonic.
Yes. Now, if you go to your journal, all of them should be ready now. So let's go into one at a time. Do you guys want to do animal taming first?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. So who wants to do it?
Paul.
Is he allowed to?
This is some bluey shit. Mom.
I love that show.
Yes. I mean, you're allowed to, Paul, of course.
I don't know. Face is too impatient.
Oh my god!
I mean, Faith does a lot of stuff.
You're gonna hang on to that as much as Roger's hanging on to being offered, what, 10 gold?
So the hilarious thing I had canon, like especially with that one moment where Paul was sneaking into the barn after Kanan and Roger left to look at the animal. I think he's backseat animal caring.
He is.
After Kanan and Roger are done feeding and doing whatever with them, like he waits for them to leave and then he goes in and like does like what he thinks is the correct way.
Yes, accurate.
Yep,
110%.
accurate.
Okay, so Paul, do the
Yep.
pull.
He did one.
Oh, you already did one. So you got 3 hawks now.
Amazing.
Nice. They'll be good hunting birds.
Who's
Max?
next?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would just
Can you hear
like...
me?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah. What's up?
While we're doing this, I would just like to reiterate that the Batinicus have an affinity to bats.
Yes.
They keep bats for like messengers and stuff like that, and like pets.
Oh, so you're saying that it might.
I'm
clash
just
with
saying.
the-
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're just to give like
Implying
little.
Yeah,
Put them
I'm
in
giving
the
you
animal
lore. I'm
cave.
giving you more lore.
I see. Yeah. I think they can have like. If anything, if they like, they can ask Calypso to build them a little like dark area they can take care of their bats in.
Hmm.
And also, you know, be their own lodgings, because I don't know if the Botanicus would be okay with sleeping at the tavern with everybody else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And of course, you know, the matron would make regular visits to Canaan. But yeah, go. Who would like to do the next poll?
I guess me, but I forget where to do it at.
Journal
Go into journals.
and gathering.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Journal. Where the fuck?
Gather journals. It should be marked green.
Green. Gather journal.
Yep.
I'm looking at the journal. I don't see it.
When you scroll down. You
It's
can scroll
underneath
down.
the epilogue.
Yeah, it's near the deep magic volumes.
I just skipped my turn. Oh. Just
You're
skip.
trying to find it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still trying.
Who wants to go next then?
I will, I guess.
Okay. 3 Raven.
NPC not a valid choice. It was a weird, like, red thing.
How very fitting for this campaign that it be ravens.
I
Who
already
next?
got one of those.
Yep. Who shall go next?
Roger.
Alright. I also got that validation.
This
The
one?
little red.
Yeah, NPC is not a valid choice.
3 deer. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are getting that error. It's weird. I think it's because the game is freaking out about you guys putting animals in your inventory, probably.
I guess so.
But you know, just ignore it. It's fine. All right, Mel, were you able to find it?
I'm still not seeing it.
You're looking under journals, right? Journals is the book.
No, she's looking at the compendium pack.
Oh well.
Look at the one
No,
that. Look at the one that.
journal.
Yeah.
Look at
I'm
the one that looks like
tired.
an open book.
I'm tired. Okay. I'm
Look at the one
tired.
that looks like an open book.
I see it. But yeah, I am tired. So give me some slack.
No.
More ravens.
Nice. Botanic. Oh, vultures.
And
We
ravens.
got all kinds of birds today.
Okay, so animal taming is done.
So you guys got a whole like menagerie of birds.
We're
for
gonna
you
have to
now,
make an
and also-
aviary.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Roger has his 3 deers.
We're gonna have to make an aviary.
True. You can ask Calypso to do that. Especially since after the expansion of the sanctuary, you guys will have more room to put structures in. I'm basically making a gacha game. Now that I think about it. With base building and that shit. It's like Clash
I
of Clans or
love
something.
you.
Oh, it says fishing is out still.
Oh, let me reset that. Alright. Who would like to fish first?
I will fish first.
do the fishing.
Okay. I love fishing games.
Yes,
Well, the mini games. I don't like straight up fishing
Ooh.
games.
Oh, my eel.
and a salmon. Nice. Damn, 3 times in a row, Mel?
Oh, sorry. Was I not supposed to do that?
No, that's
Well,
fine.
you
If
did
wanted
now.
To, yeah, if you wanted to do all the attempts, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, like
Yeah,
it's
okay.
up to you guys. So like, if you guys are
Okay.
want Mel to do it, that's fine.
What was I saying?
Every,
Damn.
other people just do other stuff. I'm good.
Kanan
You-
just comes back with his arms full of fish.
Yeah. Okay, so you got the very rare drop from it, the tyrant pikes, and you got 2 of them.
It's the
Those
alpha
sold for-
fish.
They sell for 50 gold pieces each.
Ooh.
Or you can convert them to being a lot of fish meat because they are fucking huge. Like, really huge. And like, I don't know if you've seen a pike like them before, but it is large.
Well, the Batunica said they're gonna need to be fed, so.
Just to feed them raw fish.
No.
Do they
They-
eat fish?
They eat meat. They're omnivores.
I
Okay.
was gonna say, if they eat magic, is this gonna be a Gale situation?
Give me
Good
your
God.
boots.
Well, they're not dying from like a super magic bomb. Like it's like in their like
This is
biology.
true. Yeah.
That's a really good way to put Gale's entire arc. Dying from a super magic bomb.
What is
It
that?
it
not
is.
true?
It's practically a fucking nuclear
It's a
bomb.
spirit bomb.
In which he has to shove a pair of boots down his mouth to survive.
I opened up the foraging thing. Why is that the image for Ginger?
Where?
I opened up the foraging menu. Why is that the image for Ginger?
Oh yeah.
Link it.
Yeah.
What
I
did you-
don't know. That was how Foundry categorizes Ginger with that icon picture. So you got me, dude.
What's
My
the
God.
thing for ginger?
Foraging.
Where'd you
It's
put it?
Okay, if you look at Gatherer journals.
Oh, I thought you
But
put
of
it.
course-
Why
Foraging.
is it a
Yeah.
spiny dick?
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly. Like, why is that tentacle with spikes? What is happening?
Ask the Foundry devs, not me.
Don't
mean, I
judge
could
me.
replace
I
it
am
with a safe-
perverted.
I can replace it with a safer looking one.
That's the closest thing you'll get to ginger here.
I'm going to do a couple of
Ooh, you
pulls
could be like
on that.
Casco,
I thought
salted
gingers were
pork.
redheads.
Nice. Roger getting some feed for those deers.
Yep.
Paul's going mining.
Oh, so you guys are not gonna finish off the one left in foraging?
We're all
Well-
just pressing buttons at this point.
Yeah,
Now
we can.
They're realizing they don't need the DM. No.
Look, you handed us a gotcha. You got one who's addicted to them.
Nice. You got gold and blue quartz
Remember, Dragalia lost.
Guess
and a
it's
fucking
fucking
large
fun.
amethyst. Damn.
That's for Calypso.
Probably tastes like grapes for her.
Probably.
But yeah, for mining, the rarest thing to get is mithril. Or a large peridot or ruby eyeball. But large amethyst is also close to being that rare.
He gets the rarest one. There's like only one of them. Him gives it to Calypso.
Nice.
Falmouth and Roger are out here playing Oregon Trail.
I mean, chicken meat is always good. Just don't show Paul.
Nah. He has a very clear distinction between what chickens are pets and what's food.
Oh, okay. Just the cute ones and the
Chickens,
non-cute ones.
Non-pet chicken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Roger apparently killed a cow. Good job, Roger.
Yep. I killed an entire cow by myself. And a chicken.
Just keeps standing there and throwing vicious mockery at it until it dies.
And then
By
Falmouth
D&D
comes
law,
back
that
with
would
4
actually
sheep.
work. And yeah, I
Would
hate
it?
that by D&D law that actually works.
Does it have the like? Isn't it? Doesn't it have to comprehend you? I don't. No, wait. No, wait. It doesn't. Does it? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think vicious mockery is just literally like hurts you with words.
It has to succeed. Okay. If the target can hear you, it does not need to understand you. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psych damage.
Well, I mean,
I'm
just
just
keep
gonna
doing
go
it. Yeah, go ahead.
curse out a
Sorry.
cow. Like,
That amethyst, 250 gold each.
Yep.
Nice.
Mining has been very fruitful, I see.
Penis.
Yeah, Paul comes home with like a bunch of fucking rare gems, and meanwhile Kanan with like a bunch of fucking giant fish. And like Falmouth and Roger come home with like the entire ranch. But I'd say those are very productive. You guys can get a lot for those if you start selling them.
Ooh.
Just gotta establish a trade route. Perhaps Miss Valentina can help establish a general store for you guys.
Mm.
And then you gotta talk with fuck, how am I forgetting my own character's name?
What?
So bad.
Lavinia?
No, not you, Roger.
Lavinia?
No. Oh god, the Vistani girl.
Shit. I don't fucking remember her name
Isn't
either.
it like
Charity?
Esmeralda or some shit?
Yes.
Esmeralda.
Yes.
Charity
yes.
is her mother. Charity
That's
is her
right.
soulless mother.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Vistani are not well respected in Barovia, but they are the biggest trade proprietors in the land behind the scenes, so she can probably help out there too. The only issue is that you guys are still wanted, so
You don't
gotta
have to
keep
know that.
gotta keep your identities out of the trades if it's to flourish. But yep, good job today, gang. You guys did very well. I hope you guys had fun because I planned for this session for a long time, and by the gods, I'm so glad that. Nice, thanks, Mel.
Yes. Yeah,
Sorry.
you want to growl a little bit deeper there?
Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, thank the fucking gods that Dimension Doors effect now works. By that, yeah, because like I was trying so hard to make that work, and I'm hoping that Paul's warp skill also now works as intended. So we'll have to see. I think it's just a matter of you guys having to remember to target the person first before you do it. That's it. But yeah, good job, gang. Thank you for being awesome players and for joining me on today's session. I will see you
Is he
guys.
also
Thank you
supposed
for
to
having
have
us.
the effect?
I'm sorry.
He's also supposed to have the effect?
Now, yeah, I did some tinkering and it should work now, but we didn't get a chance to test it in today's session. Oh,
Well, it makes
you
a funny
press-
little sound.
did you press to where you want her to
makes
go?
a funny little sound.
No. It didn't give me a thing for that. I targeted her and that was about it.
Damn. Back to the drawing board. Oh shit.
The effect goes off, but not the actual movement.
Yeah, something went wrong there. I gotta figure it out. But yes, thank you guys for being awesome players.
Thank you for having us.
Mhm.
I will see you guys next Saturday. And Argon Vostol hype. Woo!
Yay.
We're gonna die.
Complete silence from you
We're
guys.
gonna fucking
We're
die.
gonna fucking die. I
Hey.
was having a moment of looking because my my screen is entirely black with just a tiny circle of Paul.
Wait, why?
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Paul's not even on my screen.
I'll show you one second.
I mean, there's the camera. You should be seeing through that. Are you still back on the previous map?
I do not know, but this is what I look over and this is what I see.
What do you see?
Mm.
What the fuck?
Look, it ain't my fault.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad the game decides to break now at the end of the session instead of during. I can at least say that, so I have time to fix this shit.
Mm.
Well, I mean,
That's hilarious.
immersive experience POV of things that matter to Roger.
What's even funnier is it gives me like the click option, like I could click on him, but that nothing happened
Oh my god.
whatsoever. Like
I also love how your text box for the chat has the Google symbol on it. Is that just me?
oh no, that's
What?
Grammarly.
Oh,
most
Grammarly.
likely.
That was the Google symbol.
Google is
I was like, damn, what
infiltrating.
I was gonna be like, damn, what modules do you have?
Oh, yeah, I see you posted the
See,
TV man.
It's really funny. Chiron's gonna be for in a rude awakening because he only told Paul he wanted good books. He failed to mention whose version of good.
Oh God! So it's, is it cookbooks from Paul?
Recipe books.
Oh God!
Okay, but I was gonna throw out at one point.
He's got a bunch of fantasy books too.
At one point, we had joked around about like Calypso can draw. Kyle goes by Special K, and I was like, ah yes, comic books.
Oh.
Oh my
I'm
god,
like,
yeah.
what if?
Just
Karen just gets hooked on comics?
Comic Sans.
crayon. Yeah, crayon drawn comic books from Kyle and Calypso. Give it to Charon.
Kim, what the fuck is this?
It's is a what we call a visual novel.
Also, it occurred to me that the bats are also going to have the whole innocence thing, most likely with Calypso and Amber to some degree.
yeah.
So, like, do they walk into walls?
Oh,
The bats.
why?
Them bitches gonna be blind.
Oh, because of the ultra. No,
Uh-huh.
they're not like bats, right? Mel?
It'd be
It's not
funny as
like-
fuck to just wake up and you just see one walking in.
No, they all
Well-
got sunglasses already. It's fine.
They're bat-like creatures, but they're not.
Your bats.
They're not like real-world bats.
Yeah.
They have affinity towards bats, but yeah.
Yeah.
They can
They also have
see.
some... Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say they can see and hear clearly without the use of echolocation.
Hold on, I can't find the table. Hold on.
Huh? What?
Just,
What
just
just
scream.
the fuck? What just happened?
Would you break?
Max?
No, that wasn't me screaming. I'm just making
Oh.
a joke.
Oh,
The
okay.
Batinicus have to scream to see where they're going because
Oh no,
Oh my
they don't
God.
do that. They don't do that little
Yo, I'm pretty sure
animation.
that you were actually concerned for my well-being. Like I was being
like,
attacked. Like,
"Ah!"
I
Yeah,
think she
that-
was getting flashbacks to when I was freaking out about my check getting wet.
No,
was the-
Oh,
no,
you mean your parchment?
is melting.
no. Your screams were funny though.
Oh my god.
You were like, "Oh my god, what's going on?"
Yo,
No,
cash going down the
no.
drain, woman. I had to.
no.
But yeah, sorry, Shrine, you were saying something too?
Oh no, I was just saying the parchment's melting before my eyes. That is the thing that stuck with me from that.
No, no.
Yeah. Note to self, gang: don't put your paycheck next to a very, very very cold drink that's like melting.
That's why I'm glad I have direct deposit.
I mean, I wish my boss would do direct deposit, but he likes writing checks.
No,
Why?
no.
He's just old-fashioned, I guess. He's one of those like old bosses that doesn't not work with technology well.
Is he
He
an
doesn't
old
trust
white
that.
dude?
He's gonna
Yeah,
hate
he's-
it when they start
yeah.
not accepting it anymore.
Yeah, and yes, he is an old
Like
white
he's
dude.
an old
Yeah.
white dude that says, "Are you Chinese?"
No, but he does make a lot of jokes about me eating cats. So there's.
Oh, what a
Oh,
dick!
No.
It's definitely in poor taste, but you know, I take the punches and I roll with it because you know I make tons of like white jokes with him too. So.
Mm.
But yeah, he's one of those old white dudes that is afraid of
Technology.
and using technology, and he keeps saying he's not, but I'm pretty sure he supports Trump.
If he's afraid of the banks, then why is he writing checks?
Like he'll use it for payroll purposes, but as far as I know, like he likes to minimize the amount of times he has to use the bank as much as possible,
Hmm.
and he does not trust
Yeah.
anything that involves digital money.
I
as
hope-
he calls it.
That man must put his fucking rent money underneath the pillow.
Probably.
Always
but,
go with the credit union, though.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, he's
It
an
is
old-fashioned.
stormy
That's
like
true.
fuck outside.
He's one of those old-fashioned dudes who's like he's done very well in life, and he's like pretty rich. Like as far as I remember, he's like paying for the mortgage for all of his kids' houses.
What the fuck?
But, yeah,
What?
and
So I'm just like, you know what? As long as you pay, as long as you pay me and sign my checks, I'm good, dude. Like, just you know, don't ask me to like share your beliefs and views or anything like that. We're good.
It is storming like mad outside. I just now
Yeah.
realized.
I saw the lightning flash. I was like, oh.
Should
I'm
probably
shocked
go.
because I usually have a migraine before the shit hits.
Should
No,
probably.
it's been me.
Yeah, you had it today. Oh,
Uh,
damn.
anyways.
Oh.
Yep. So I think this is a good place to call it. I hope you two stay safe, Rattles and Shrine.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah. That's good. And okay, Blaze, hit me up with any ideas if anything comes to you. And Mel, remember to do your homework along with Paul.
I haven't
Yeah,
done
I wrote it down.
homework since college, and that shit was dumb.
I never did homework. I
Well,
just aced all the tests.
College fucked me up and left me with this stupid ass debt. I hate it.
well, this one will be a lot more fun than regular homework.
Yeah, this doesn't come with
Fucking-
interest.
Taking my entire paycheck, like bullshit.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't do that.
Mm.
I just make you roll dice.
I don't know if that's better.
It is. Because she can roll dice to do fun stuff, like breathing fire into a mummy monster's mouth.
Oh, I remember that.
Yep.
$65,000 left.
No, at least you're like working on it, you know. I think I got 17K left on mine.
I wish I had 17K left.
Yeah, but you know we're working on it.
Yeah. I'll just
swear
be
to
like
God.
50 or something by the time I'm done.
Yep. Hey, it's better than it following you into the grave, you know.
I mean, if I don't have kids and Sean is gone, like who are they gonna like go after?
They can't go after anybody.
It's discharged at that point.
Yeah. So, you know.
Well-
Hi, Winston.
Well, don't worry, Mel. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I
Please.
know. I have a house, and the house is paid for. I have a roof over my head, so I'm good. Would you stop licking me? That's weird, dude.
Okay.
Stop licking my
But-
face.
But yes, thank you, gang. I will see you next Saturday.
Okay.
Later, guys.
Next
Bye.
Saturday.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Also, we still can't pin stuff, so I can't pin session thing. I said.
Well, you can create an event, right?
I don't know.
You can create. Well, Max can create events through the.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're good.
Yep.
Anyways, later, guys.
Later.
Bye bye.